not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. 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 Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the sovereign. Fuck the banner man. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins in Minecraft. 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 I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. 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 Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the sovereign. Fuck the banner man. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins in Minecraft. 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 I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. 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 Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the sovereign. Fuck the banner man. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins in Minecraft. 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 I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. 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 Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the sovereign. Fuck the banner man. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins in Minecraft. 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 big fan of the paladins. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. 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 Not a big fan of the paladins.
Hello, chat. How you doing? How you doing? What to do, amigos? Just saw your lady 100% agree. Yeah. Why aren't you in jail yet, Olympic? I'll never know. They haven't caught me yet, Olympic. They haven't caught me. They haven't caught your boy yet. I'm on the run. Technically, this room right now, we're in Indonesia. We're not even here, chat. We're in a whole nother country right now. We're operating in 3 basements with a small Indonesian lady cooking up some spicy spaghetti. We're kinda gone. We got a one-way plane, chat. They haven't caught us. The visa's illegal. The plates are illegal. Everything's illegal, chat. We got out of there. We scrammed out through the rabbit hole. Suit jacket and lapper. You got the Joker vibes right now. I know. I little why so serious vibes. How you doing? How you doing? We're locked in, chat, for the one times. We're locked in. I hope everyone's having a damn good one. What's up, Gleek? What's up, Well? What's up, Michael? What's up, Marissa? What's up, everybody? Dino, what's good? How's everybody doing tonight? I hope everybody's locked the fuck in. You know the deal. We're back. We took a 1 day off. Sometimes we need to take that, you know, that little vacation. We need a little time to ourselves too, chat. You know what I mean? We gotta have that 1 day off. And then, you know, get a little recuperated, see what's going on in the scene, give a day, and see what the fuck is up. Yeah. What's up, Biggie? And we're locked the fuck in. Today, chat, we got some more news. We got some more drama. We got more stuff to talk about. Chat. There's a lot of things to talk about. We're gonna break it down. We're gonna break it in. We're gonna let it in, but we're not gonna let them in at the same time. Gotta secure the borders. Secure them. We gotta secure the turtle wild borders. Too many turtles coming across to the water, trying to make it to the blizzard side. We gotta secure the borders. We can't let them in unless they buy the WoW token. You know, the #1 token in the world. The WoW token. The best token, some may say. The best token. Make sure you buy your WoW tokens today, chat. Buy your WoW tokens today to show your support. Show your support of Blizzard by buying your WoW tokens, buying more $90 mounts, and making sure to ban all turtles. We never are gonna, let me tell you. Alright, hold on. Shut up. Alright, listen. We gotta ban the turtles. We gotta make sure there's no more turtle mounts in World of Warcraft. We're getting rid of them all, chat. We're backing them all up. We're sending them to Turtle Island. They're gonna live their happy little lives with Lunchables, maybe a couple Capri Suns, and the occasional Hot Pocket. And that's it. That's all their diet will be. And that's all they get. They get no water. Just Capri Suns. Everyone's gonna get diabetes. That's the goal. We're trying to give them diabetes. We're getting diabetic turtles. The Turtlestein Files, as Spill calls it. The Turtlestein Files. The Turtlestein Files. What's really in the files? What's really going on there, chat? It's kind of crazy the times we're living in, though. All seriousness, man. It's crazy. But we're not gonna stop. We will stop the invasion of turtles from Venezuela. in my direction. I am deploying the Lions Guard to stop this immediately. I respect that. As a matter of fact, let's make sure Olympic to also initiate Order Crusade 66. Send all the boys, send every single member, and clean the swamps over there. Drain it out. We're going to make all turtles extinct again. We're going to pack them up. We're going to eradicate the turtle base like you've never seen before. You're not going to see one shell in the city. As a matter of fact, the only turtle you'll see is Ninja Turtles on Toonami. That's about it. Order Crusade 66. Execute them all. Send the executive order. Let Hark know. Let all the boys know. We're backing it up. We're killing them all. We're getting rid of all of them. Yeah, what's good, Jonas? What's good, guys? Evening, bro. What's good? Hey, guys, wait, guys, wait. We can't deport the Ninja Turtles. You do know one of the Ninja Turtles is my last name, right? Chat. You do know one of the Ninja Turtles is my last name, right? We can't deport all the turtles. If we deport all the fucking turtles, they got me involved. No. Also, chat, tonight, by the way, I hate to do this, but it's quite fucking annoying. YouTube doesn't let me, like, I can listen to Euro stuff on here. They don't mind. YouTube won't let me play any other music. So if you want to hear any other music, like, you know, like the transitions that we do, anything that I usually play, come to the Twitch, come to the Kick, because they won't let me, you know, do anything. They'll copyright a small second of the entire video. I still get, like, you know, bread and shit, but it's still fucking annoying. Like, they can limit shit, you know what I'm saying? It's very fucking corny. But we're gonna have to do that. And if they still hear it, then fuck them is what I say. So chat, if you come to the Twitch, you come to the Kick, it's a much better experience because you can hear the music with no DMCA, no problems. But yes, chat, you gotta remember. Our names are on those files. In the turtle files. Our names are in the turtle files. Donatello. He's a local cousin, bro. If they get him, they get me. That's why I'm fleeing the country, chat. I'm fleeing the country. I've already took a one-way trip. Chat. I am not going to be found. I will not allow them to catch me. I got a couple private jets. We're locking it the fuck in. They're not going to catch me, chat. They might bust open the door right now. You never know. We got to make sure we're secure. That's why we left. We packed the bags. I called up all the people at TY. I said, hey, listen here, brothers and sisters. I'm getting the fuck out of here. You're not going to catch me. We're hitting Dodge. We're booking it. We'll see you later. You're not going to catch the boy slipping. It ain't going to happen. We made sure to leave overnight. We left in pajamas. We didn't even have underwear on. We were letting out a couple fart bombs in the first planes in the first seat. We left out. We let one rip. The whole plane almost went down. The private jet almost went sinking. We dipped low. We went from 13,000 degrees to like 12.5. One fart bomb almost imploded the entire machine. It was crazy. You should have seen it, chat. It was crazy. We were locked the fuck in, most importantly. But chat, we got some things to talk about. We're going to further talk about some things that are going on right now in the scene. There's a lot of shit that I want to go over. And I'm going to talk about some hypotheticals and like what ifs, obviously. A lot of things that I'm a little concerned about. Because I really feel like that this is not the end of Blizzard's retribution arc of corrupted retribution, by the way. Not even real retribution. They're going against their ways of the light. It's horrible, actually. But yeah, we got a lot to discuss. Well, fun while it lasts. The TBC Ret is fun. I know, Jonas. It's a tragedy. Should I dye my hair blue or pink? Whatever a Quizzard would do. That's up to you. You applying to Blizzard? He might. That might be the application. That might be the application. Applying to Blizzard with security clearance. Security. Security. Blizzard needs a raid-wide cleanse. Oh, bro, you said it perfect, dude. They need a raid-wide cleanse, and honestly, they need redemption. They need true redemption, bro. I think they've been far too corrupted for far too long, and a lot of things just don't make sense to me. A lot of things just don't make sense to me, to keep it a buck with you, man. I think there's a lot of hypocrisy, like all seriousness aside. I think there's a lot of hypocrisy. I think there's a lot of lies and a lot of misinformation out there. Yeah, we got to make Blizzard great again. All seriousness, man. I'm not even joking. Trump jokes aside. Trump jokes aside. We got to. We really do. And it's going to take effort. This fight is not easy. The bitching, the complaining, the whining. People could call it whatever they want. Meanwhile, they keep supporting this shit. Meanwhile, they keep gawking the cock in the back of the throat piece. They keep licking the tip. I'm telling you, I'm not about... Hey, if you like to do that, that's all you. Much love to you. I don't hate on people's personal preference, but quite frankly, I think people are annoyed and over a lot of the gawking that's going on in this community. They're over all of the bullshit, and I'm here to fight for them, man. I really am. So we're going to go over some shit, chat. We're going to go over some shit. We're going to go over some shit, chat. Straight up. That's what we're going to do. YouTube, we can play this. This is fine. This is not DMCA. It shouldn't get hit, so you guys will hear some stuff over there on the YouTube side. But chat, let's go over... Actually, real quick, before we go into it, YouTube, I gotta mute it one more time. I'm sorry. YouTube, I gotta mute it one more time. For the one times, I gotta mute it one more time. However, how are we gonna go into the news? How are we gonna go into the serious stuff without actually going into the serious stuff? You know what I'm saying, chat? You picking up what I'm putting down, chat? We gotta give a good announcement. We gotta give a good announcement. So, chat, ladies and gentlemen, people of the court, we got a lot of news to talk about today. We got a lot of drama. We got a couple wide receivers who just got cut from Blizzard. We got a running back situation, proportionally torn Achilles ankle. We got a couple people getting shot in the front row bleachers. We got some corrupted cheerleaders, a.k.a. Blizzard content creators. Continue the on the low. We're going to figure it all out. We're going to lock in, chat, and we're going to dive into it one step at a time. There's a lot of fakeness out there. We're going to figure it out. We're going to call it out, and we're going to find the deep state operatives that are working in the scenes. It could be one of the plumbers. I saw him back there. He wasn't even plumbing. He was smoking a zigzag. Kind of weird. What are you doing? What are you doing? Blizzard operative, I say. Blizzard informative. We're going to look through the coach plans, and we're going to break it down, chat. We're going to break it down. We're going to break it down. Break it down. Break it down. Break it down. We're going to break it down. We're going to figure it all out. It's all a conspiracy, I say. God damn it, I tell you. We're going to look at the Reddit files first, chat. We're going to deep dive into the Reddit files. We're going to see what the problem is, what people are complaining about, what people are bitching about today. The keyboard warriors. Chat. The keyboard warriors. The keyboard warriors. The keyboard warriors. They're going crazy. The keyboard warriors. It's getting crazy. I can't wait to cover it all. Let's get engaged. Wrap it up, wrap it up, wrap it up. It's time to get into the news, chat. It's time to get into it. Let's see what the situation is. Let's go into the 411. And let's read some real shit, too. Because there's some real shit, chat. There's some real shit we do gotta read. There's some real shit we do gotta read. We're gonna break it down with this real article first. We got some real talk right here, chat. We got some real talk. We got some real news going on. Let's do a little zoom inage. A little zoom inage. Also, chat, let me move you boys, chat. Let me move you boys. Let me move you boys. It's a little weird. I mean, obviously, like, it's kind of hard with, like, this little setup, but it's fine. No, we'll leave you boys right here, chat. We'll leave you boys right here. Chat, we'll leave you boys right here. We'll leave you boys right here for now. It is what it is. Don't worry about it. It is what it is. It is what it is. Hey, Pops. Hey, chat. Shout out to Papatello. He always watches the streams. Papatello, much love to you. We had a fucking great day yesterday. We built a bar for Mamatello, and we had some Lomo Santao. We macked. We had a good time, and Papatello got home safely. It was a great day. It was a great day. Shout out to Papa T. Much love to you, Pops. Much love to you. Thank you for always supporting the streams. Love you, man. Much love. Amateur had 12K online today. Wonder if the lawsuit had even more people want to try TWOW. I guarantee it. When you make a martyr of something, you're going to trigger people to be attracted to that. You know what I'm saying? It's a reason a lot of people like the Joker and, like, you know, DC. They get attracted to that because they see, even though he's a fucking complete psycho, he's a complete fucking crazy man, you could see that there are actual reasons behind the motives. There's actual fucking meaning to things. And I'm not saying don't follow that advice. Don't become the Joker now. But I'm just saying there's reasons to things is what I'm getting at. And there's always a balance between, you know, good and bad, right? Kudos to the one that bailed on Blizz in the past year. Chris, Rod, Alan, Joe, John. Yeah, he's got it. Michael spitting. Ooh, that post has been going after Peace Service for 20 years. It's about to get real, chat. We're about to get real. Papatello shout out. Yeah. Can anyone or anything with money power fight this? Some Peace Servers are pretty innovative. It's a very tough time right now. I'm not going to lie. It's a very tough time. But listen, we're going to talk about some real shit going on right now. I'm going to hop in the call with Hammer in a bit. I'm going to hit up Hammer in a second. We'll get in there. We'll talk to the boy. But I want to talk about this real quick right now before we get involved. Before we get involved with Hammer and we see all the boys. And we'll go from there, okay, chat? So right now, we're gonna go over this. I'll call up Hammer. We'll see what's going on with the boy. I'll tell him about this situation too. We'll go over it again with him, and we'll get some collective thoughts. All right. So here we go. From Bobby Viking. Bobby Viking, watch out. Capital B. All right. Capital B. If Blizzard is going to shut down private servers, they need to do something about ARM team bots. Also, real quick. Hold up. Hold up. We got some crazy Euro vibes right now. Let's get a little fucking, let's get a little other vibe. Hold on. I got it. Alright, lock in, chat. This is my jam. Alright. Let's see. RuneScape has been going after Peace servers for 20 years. I believe it. This is the top. Is this the top classic WoW post currently? No, it's one of them. There's a lot of situations going on right now. We got some other top posts too. A lot of people in the TWoW post scene, in the Project Epoch scene. A lot of concerns, a lot of fighting, a lot of arguing. It's kind of crazy. We're going to go all over it all, chat. We'll also look up some other articles too. If Blizzard's going to shut down private servers, they need to do something about RMT and bots. These private servers have almost no bots, ban people for buying gold very quickly, and work hard to moderate their servers. The free-to-play model means they have to create a product so good people will donate their money to the server. A huge part of that is keeping bots and gold buying off the server. Now, I'm not going to lie to you. Now, chat, I'm not going to lie to you. I totally understand where this person's coming from. But I did see something recently. Because, trust me, your boy's been around the illegal black markets before, okay? I've been a part of the illegal black markets. I've seen stuff around these places. And there was a familiar face or two of a member that was a part of a certain Discord I will not mention. That I thought was funny. They don't got bots, but they do got people that are just probably fans of their game that are potentially gold sellers playing their game. So they make money from botting on actual classic WoW, but then they come to private WoW and play the game for fun, which I find kind of funny. I saw some people. I won't dox, but I think it's kind of funny. Though. I find that ironic. It goes to show you that they really don't give a fuck about the actual classic scene. They just want to fucking play private servers, make their bank off of the idiots on the classic scene, and reap the rewards and chill. Hey, I can't knock your hustle, right? People really think TWoW doesn't sell gold characters or items. Hey, I have seen a lot of action getting taken against people. I'm not going to deny. I'm not denying that. At the same time, I can't also defend a lot of things that have been going on legally, right? Racketeering, RICO charges, shell companies, right? Laundering. I can't defend any of that. But at the same time, like I said, I did see something And I laughed about it with some classic roundtable buddies of mine, obviously Hammer and all them. And I said, boys, it's kind of funny. I saw this person on there. I seen them on the black markets. That's the same fucking person. And they're a gold seller. They're a gold seller on actual Classic WoW. Making a lot of money. They've been there for a long time, by the way. I saw the same profile pic. I clicked on it, and like I was like, wait, no way. I know who that is. I've seen that profile before when I've been doing some investigative research, because I've been wanting to cook up a video talking about the black markets, and I don't want to release it yet. I'm still cooking this up. This has been a long time overcoming, but it's a video going into the dark side of World of Warcraft. The dark side, the true black markets, what people are actually doing, what people are actually finding, and what people are actually investing their money into. But let's keep reading. Alright, let's keep reading. So, we read here, huge part of the, the gold in the servers. Classic Anniversary is absolutely cooked because of the bots, and people buy gold, driving up the cost of everything. It's close to impossible as a casual player to be able to afford things like flask and pots. But most raids want you world buffed and full consumables, which cause people like me to level, realize I don't have the time to sink into raiding, then quit. If Blizzard's going to shut down servers with 10,000s of players, that's fine. It's their content, and they can do whatever they want. But those players are not going to go back to a version of the game that you have to pay for when it's arguably worse than the bootleg content. He's kind of spitting, chat. I'm not going to lie to you. Between us, chat, he's kind of saying some real shit right now. Should I buy and sell WoW Gold? I mean, hey, people do it. I'm not going to lie to you. But here's the biggest issue, man. And this is what I said in my video today, chat. By the way, new video on YouTube. We worked super hard on that one. We worked super hard night and day. We had a couple old grandmas making lasagna while they fed me, while we hit up the editor. It was a good video. I hope you guys enjoyed it. But yes, we talked about this on the video a little bit, right? We talked about this a little bit on the video, and I want to talk about this more here with you guys and just break this down so you guys can understand the situation here, all right? So the big situation here is that, and I kind of want to, have this to the side of the screen while, like, I'm also, like, half. So maybe I'll make a setup different for next time so we can have, like, a side-by-side comparison. But the biggest problem is that where is the actual genuine lawsuit for your RMTs and bots? And I know this is going to spark some controversy probably in chat. But where is it? And if you guys think I'm wrong, that's totally fine. But I think I'm totally right in this situation. Where is the lawsuit for the RMT and the bots? Does anybody know? Does anybody have an answer? Seriously. Because I do not have an answer for this. I'm still curious about it. I'm still wondering myself. And I'm trying to figure things out as I go. And I find it quite astonishing that they are willing to take down private servers. They are willing to come after passion projects. They are willing to attack people that just want to make a product enjoyable for their community, regardless of their, malpractices. If there's some fucking, fishy shit going in the background, that's a totally separate legal issue, right? I'm talking about for the fun of the community, right? Where is the attack on real money transactions? Where is the attack on Chinese bot activity? Where is any of that? The only person, can you even do that against bot programs? It's very hard, right? It's very hard. But what I'm saying is, I think the whole point of it, right? The whole point of the conversation is this, right, chat? Where is the attack on the bot programs? Where is the attack on anything that is going on with RMT? Blizzard is a company that makes billions a year. Are we saying that they don't have the expertise to go after anything? They don't have it in their legal motion to attack anything? If it's overseas, over Russia, obviously they're past a certain jurisdiction, right? I understand that. But are we saying that they don't have the power to really stop this, to really moderate this at an all-time high? Or are they choosing not to? Are they choosing not to? Which I'm very curious. Just the one, Bossland, GmbH, Blizzard won $8.7 million judgment. $8.7 million, just the one, huh? They banned one bot and 3 appear in its place. Yeah. Could we get a link to that, Michael? Could you get a link to that so we can read that? That'd be great. But I'm curious about the longevity of it. You know what I mean? If they attack a couple, and obviously you've had a lot of people talk about their 6-month ban wave, how they go in specific waves to handle their bots. They go in specific waves to attack and connect bots from 2 and 2. How is it that there are still more coming to this day? How are they ever going to stop it? Thank you for that. Thank you for that so much. We'll read the article. We'll go into the article soon. We'll go into the article really soon. And I'm very curious to look into it more. These sites don't sell golden cells if they advertise like G2G. Interesting. I have systematic reported bots, got response, they are being banned the next day, and there are 5 other bots doing the same thing. Yeah, and I'm going to tell you right now, chat, and this is what I've been saying. I know the same bots that have been selling since 2019. They've been selling longer, Hammer Dance told me, even longer than that. I've heard from birdies, people from talking about even further, way further back in the day, they've been selling longer than that. So my concern is at this point, where is the actual attack and response to this? Where is the in-game GMs? People like to say, and this is one of the biggest insults to my ears, people like to say that in-game GMs have no effect on the game. No effect on the game whatsoever. Not zero effect on the game, which I find completely ignorant. Completely ignorant. You mean to tell me you can't pay your employees, you can't pay a team to dedicate themselves to actively monitoring dungeons, to actively monitoring instances? I could show you a couple mages right now at Maradon selling boost, selling bot services, and they're not real people. They're not real people. This is huge for them. And they're converting that money back to their programs, converting that money from their programs back to their bank accounts located in Venezuela, located in China, located in several other, small countries, paying their rent, right? Paying their bills, and going completely against TOS. Going completely against TOS. I love that. I love how funny and ironic that is. Let's see. Let's keep reading chat. This is kind of my opinion on it. I feel like botting is in comparison cheating programs. Both kind of use to make money in ways. It's just an uphill battle. They can make some to combat, but the devs that make the cheats bot programs will continue to develop and get around it. Of course, and at the end of the day, as technology keeps growing, it's always harder to catch up, right? You're always going to be one step behind and trying to catch up. It's always the cat and mouse game, right? But it's about the effort you put into it, right? And I feel like the more we keep going in life, the more players are starting to realize that they don't see the impact that's really happening. They don't see that these players or this company that was once players themselves actually really cares, genuinely. They're genuinely taking an official act to fight this, because there's more bots than there is the players. You could definitely see that within the classic era scene. You could see that in the anniversary scene. You could see that in the retail scene. So I'm very curious. I'm getting Disney ads. You hate to see it. Sorry for the ads, chat. Sorry for ads. Sorry for the ads, chat. Twitch Primes. Twitch Primes. Any primers? Sorry for the ads, chat. Sorry for the ads. I apologize. Sorry for any of the ads. Much love, amigos. Sorry for any of the ads. I apologize. That's just the way the cookie crumbles around here sometimes. Forgive me. Let's just read. Let's keep reading. Blizzard's just incompetent. They ban bots in ways, but when they get banned, they already made the profit. That's very true. What I'm saying is that isn't it weird that it goes against their own terms of service, that people cannot, exploit their game. They cannot, make any RMT going on, but meanwhile, they're the ones who are reaping off their RMT. You get what I'm saying? Like 2 and 2 ain't mixing up. It's very weird. They're the ones profiting off of it, but they attack the players because their WoW token is horrible. You get what I'm saying? Their WoW token is a fraction of where the majority of all these gold sellers are even selling their better value prices for. It's a fraction. You buy a WoW token at 10k, I'll show you a person who's selling it for less money for fucking 20, 30k. What I'm saying. You get what I'm saying? This is fucking ridiculous. It's crazy. Have you seen the latest Comeback Kids stream? They said Blizzard has given us everything and we just don't understand what we have. What do you mean by that? What does that mean, we've got everything? We don't understand what we have. Who said this? What do we have right now? We have a All right, well, let me explain this. Maybe this might be a little controversy. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. We have a community in uproar. We have a community that feels like they've been lied to. We have a community that wants classic WoW. We have a community that's sick of all the fucking purple-haired freaks in retail. We have a community that's been lied to from retail for years on now. They've been using Chris Metzen as a cover-up to write for their good story because Shadowlands was a massive failure. They were begging Chris Metzen to come back, begging him because they had nobody in that department that could write a good story like him since Legion. What do we really have? Midnight? The game's gonna be good for like 2.5 months. And then packed up. Next question. It's gonna go to Titan. The last Titan. Azeroth's blowing up. Watch out. We have it good. We have it great, chat. But meanwhile, you forgot your core audience. You forgot the people who built your community. Learn a lesson from Black Ops 7. Black Ops 7 is failing horribly before it even came out. And you look at Battlefield 6. Battlefield 6. Why is Battlefield 6 doing so good? Why is Battlefield 6 doing so good? Battlefield 6 is doing so good because it's going back to its ways of old. It invested its money into its player base because it was sick of the, no offense, sick of the corny shit, sick of the gay shit, sick of the whack shit, sick of the lack of freedom of speech. It was sick of people not freely saying whatever the fuck they want. And they said, you know what, we're returning it back to the boys, back to the ways of old, which grew gaming in the first place. Listen, we come from an era, chat, where it was cut from a different cloth. MW2, The Good Days, Gears of War, Halo 3, Red Dead, Elder Scrolls, the things I've mentioned before on this stream, where gaming was just fucking good. There was none of this shit you were seeing, none of this shit you were worrying about. World of Warcraft was popping then, people were chilling, getting fucking mugs and t-shirts and chip promotions and Mountain Dews and fucking and sucking, and life fucked. And what do we got now? We got retail slop. We got their own employees who are getting fired. Have you guys seen this? And I'm sure you did, chat. I'm sure you did. We're going to look into the article you guys sent me to. We'll look into the article you guys sent me to. But I want you to know this, bro. Alright? I want you to know this. I want you to know this. I want you to know this, chat. I just want you to know this. We're going to look it up. We're going to look it up. Here it is. Let me find it. Let me find it. Let me find it. Where's it at, chat? Let me find it. Let me find it. Yep, here we go. Let's see it. Let's see it, chat. Let's look right here into some things. Let's look right here. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, here we go. Wow, let's look, chat. But this is from the people. This is from the people, by the way. Some big ass swords. You bet your ass there is. You bet your ass there is. There's some big swords on the wall right there. You just don't see them. However, though, listen. This is from the same people who let off 800 employees in 2019, 190 employees in March of 21, 12 employees, QA testers at Raven Software, 1,900 total Blizzard layoff employees in January 24th, which majority of them, a lot of people also, which they are claiming to say now, you could see it from the cinematic team, most likely were cinematic employees, but that information won't be disclosed. It can also be argued against. That's totally fine. 650 employees left off from 2024 and an undisclosed small size in January 2025. Go figure that. It's kind of weird, huh, chat? It's kind of weird. That's kind of weird, though, right, chat? And AI started getting some massive resurgence. Some massive resurgence. Oh, excuse me, resurgence. But according to what DS said earlier, we just don't understand what we have. I wouldn't listen to that with all due respect, DS, in my opinion. It's no hate against the comeback kids. I have nothing but respect for them. But quite frankly, we agree to disagree. Next question. Sorry, friend. Need a ZG boost. Oh, ZG boost. Love them. Yeah, people don't get refunds. Love it. New talks with voice killing. The reason I tune is shit. I appreciate that, Jonas. Thank you so much. Blizzard makes a ton of money on the bots. It's for sure. Yep, they do. Let's see, it was a streaming thing going on. Okay, comeback kids getting special interviews with the WoW team and shit. Oh, good for them. Hey, they're just chasing the bag. No big hate. I can't hate people who are chasing the bag. Good for you. Loving the Trump impressions. Pretty good. Not gonna lie, I like this guy. The 1,000,000%. The good old days. We aren't pussies. No, we're not pussies. We're grown-ass men who have money to spend money on shit. And we have families and we have lives. Some people have wives in here. Some people are a woman. You know what I mean? They have husbands. It doesn't fucking matter. What we want to go back to is the days of fucking remember when gaming was good. And I'm not just covering just World of Warcraft shit that you see here, chat. There's many of things that we can cover that I'm sick and tired of. I'm seeing in the gaming scene that is fucking absolutely horrendous. And I want us boys to remember what it was like to be boys when we were younger, bro. We had a life too, man, and we still have a fucking life. And we have every right to fucking complain about whatever the fuck we want because we're grown-ass men, and that's what we do. We're not pussies around here. We don't bitch about shit, but we bitch about the right shit. We don't bitch about some bullshit. That's the difference. We lock it the fuck in. We say it how it is. We're men. And that's what we gotta fucking do, boys. We gotta fucking take back what's ours. Simple as that. I'm new on your channel, but I would like all people from private servers and retail well so we can all have fun together. I would love that, Belly. Belly, I would love that. I have no hate. And here's the thing, chat. People get this a little misconceived sometimes. They think that I hate retail WoW, that I'm fucking, you know, I fucking want the worst for it. I want the death for it. No, that's not it. At the end of the day, people want to love what they want to love, right? I can love a Mitsubishi and hate Tesla, right? But if I would get in a Tesla, if I ordered an Uber, of course I'd still get in one, right? You know, it is what it is. Maybe I don't like the car. And hey, people want to eat. I'm never going to hate on people's bag. You know, that's not the fucking person I am. But I will tell you this. I do think retail is not what the classic players want. I think the classic community is much bigger than the retail players like to say. You know how many times I keep hearing retail players say, our game's much bigger than yours. You guys got to get rid of the past, grow up. It's time to accept the diversity. It's time to accept the colors. It's time to accept the new days. It's time to accept that life is changing and you have to grow with it. But meanwhile, you look at RuneScape. Have they changed? You look at FF14. You look at Guild Wars 2. You look at a lot of these other MMOs. It's kind of weird, right? It's kind of interesting. It's kind of weird. A little suspicious. Companies that are playing for their things, right? It's a little weird. So I don't listen to these bozos. Because at the end of the day, when you hear World of Warcraft hype, you don't come back to retail. You come back for the creators. You come back for the people that hype Classic. You come back for the people that come back to the original scene. And I tell you right now, if Asmon was to return to World of Warcraft, you think he's going to retail? The biggest fucking guy in the scene alone? Nobody's been able to hold his ball sack since he's left? Many creators have tried and many have failed. I'm not one of them. I ain't going down that lane. But I tell you right now, you think he'd go back to that scene? No. He would wait for the Classic Plus and give that a shot. Because that's what people really want. They act like they like retail over there. They act like they enjoy it over there. But in reality, they're chasing this, chat. Let's be real. They're chasing this. It's all about the bag at the end of the day. And I can't hate them. Because if I was in their position, I'd do the same thing. Much love to them. To anybody who's doing that over there. But in reality, they know the truth. There is a slop over there. For a long time. And the hype for that game has been dying for a long time. The people that run that company has been dying for a long time. And it's continuing to decline. It's a reason why they tried to give Plunderstorm a chat. Chat, does anybody remember Plunderstorm? Does anybody remember the Plunders of Storms? The Plunderstorm. It's the Battle Royale, chat. It's the next big thing. The next big BR. What happened to the Plunders of Storms? They tried to do something 15 years too late that Fortnite already did 10 times better. And look at that. Flopped right down the toilet. You love to see it. It's great. It's phenomenal. Let's get people playing the Plunder. Let's get people playing the Plunder. Good for them. That's great. Nothing feels good. I bet only 1% players can say an item they're wearing looks cool. Nothing feels rewarding. Catch-ups 2-3 months. It all feels like a waste of time. Well, you know, my biggest problem with retail at the end of the day is just that, you know, the world, the identity, the stuff that you're supposed to look at, the stuff that you're supposed to actually genuinely care about is lost from the original game. And it's not to hate that retail players, if they want to enjoy their time, they could still enjoy their time. Of course, anybody can enjoy their time with whatever the fuck they want. I know people enjoying their time with much fucking shittier games. Games that are like literally near dead. Retail's not a game that's dead, right? But there's people enjoying their games with much shittier fucking times, right? Much shittier communities. For example, Battlefront 2 is a community that is strong with a small core base. Very small. It's a fucking great game, too. It is a good game. But the company does nothing for them. They've been begging for support for years. And they make their own mods and they do their own fucking thing. And they're begging for support. Now, for some other people, they're not a fan of those Battlefronts. They're a fan of the old Battlefronts from the PS2. Like Battlefront 1, Battlefront 2. You know? They see those as the true gems when the team had some actual passion and inspiration. And I can argue both have their own points. So even with the end of the day, even retail players, they have their points. They like the game. That's fine. But I have my points on why I feel like it's a slop of a game compared to where the original game really belongs. And to why I believe the classic player base has been left behind for far too long. And it's continuing to feel far left behind with all this consistent drama and controversy that's still going on. Login. Let's see. Don't think it's right to say they're not actually enjoying retail. Retail's doing well right now. It's pretty fun. It's hard to imagine someone enjoying it while making content for it. It's not hard to imagine someone... of course. And I don't think at the end of the day people can not hate... here's the thing. I don't think people, like I said, they can enjoy retail as much as they want. I have no hate on the person having their enjoyment for that. Anybody can enjoy anything. Some people like fucking Newports. Some people like fucking smoking Marble Lights. You know what I mean? It's a difference in opinion, right? Like me and you. I might like this beer. You like that beer. That's fine. But personally, I feel like this beer is a classic thing. It's something that's always going to be a fan pick. It's something that always somebody at a game is going to want to get because it's just the good old reliable. And I miss the good old reliable. And I feel like for me, personally, the legs that built World of Warcraft was the good old reliable. It was the people that were the reliability of this game. They were the actual player base of this game. That's for me. That's for me. That's all I'm saying. Maybe I'm not spitting facts, but I feel like that's the truth. It's the fucking truth. Retail might be the Bud Light. Retail might be the Bud Light. And it's funny to me because, a lot of people who support retail, and I have no hate on it, but I just think it's funny to support a company. Support a company that continues to downsize and cut their employees and have layoffs, And then at the same time, I also find the hypocrisy, because don't get me wrong, just because I have my issues with the retail side, is don't think I don't have my issues on the anniversary and classic side, because those are very much well existing right now. As a matter of fact, we're talking about those issues right here, about RMT. We're talking about those issues with bots. The fact that this has been rampant, and there's nothing going on. Where's the lawsuits? Where's any of that? Where's the documents? Where's the court cases? Nothing. Nothing at all. So for me, it's quite hypocrisy at its finest. And I think for far too long, you're going to hear the typical WoW creator, the typical, shill of Blizzard, to keep saying, oh, it's all fine, we're living in Winter Wonderland, it's beautiful, it's sunshine and rainbows over here, life fucks, I get to put on my cool looking shining new armor set that Daddy Blizzard created at its finest. And then I look back at this shit and seeing all the shit that's going on. I think there's a big hypocrisy situation going on in the fan base. Being honest with you. And I think nobody else, they don't like to call it out. They talk about it online. But as in terms of creators who should do better and be better, it's about time we start speaking up and saying what the fuck the truth is. And this is not to, be a personal attack against Blizzard. This is not a personal attack against you as a player and what preference you like. Some people like dicks, some people like clits. More power to you. I don't give a fuck what you like. What I care about is the hypocrisy coming to a stop. What I care about is the game becoming better. And that's the game that I'm going to fight for. I'm going to fight for the person who continuously busts their ass day in, day out to come home and play a game that they love. And you look at the private server scene, you see what these people were doing over there, the innovation, the inspiration, all the motivation they had to make this shit. And you see the quality of what they're doing. And then you come back and you look at what we got in Season of Discovery, Incursions, Sunken Temple, Cataclysm, Mist of Pandaria, Chinese food, Panda Express. We got Panda Express again. We got Panda. Would it be? Kind of crazy. That's where we're at right now. That's what you're giving your classic player base. We got Phase 8. They said since Phase 3 or 4, we're going to have long-term support for Season of Discovery. Hey, chat, get ready. Long-term support. And we got to use this as a reference. Don't shoot me. But here comes the long-term support. Chat, Long-term support. Chat. Long-term support. We got guys, you don't see it, but we got a long-term support if you look at that angle right there. Hold on, maybe I'm pointing at the wrong side of the camera. It's that way? It's somewhere that way where there's a long term of support. It's long. It's real long. There's a lot of support. You gotta give it long support. You gotta give it long dick style on that bitch. You gotta long dick that bitch. Is what I'm, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, this is the same people who said we were gonna get long-term support. I'm just saying, I find it quite fucking ironic. I find it quite ironic. Apparently the Kagar wheelchair was the decision of an artist who overruled the writers. Metzen doesn't even control that now. Yeah, he's an advisor. He doesn't actually fucking, he gives advise, or what is he? He just advises the team. He just gives, like, his thoughts. He's an executive advisor. That's it. People are over here saying, dude, Metzen's about to cook, bro. Where's Ebenhart? I should shoot that motherfucker in Minecraft. I'm just saying, chat. I'm just saying. He was an advisor. Where's the advising? I find it a little weird. It's honestly Activision Microsoft a level issue. They just don't want to pay for teams to deal with ARM team bots. Now I feel you, Sindel. Yeah, I think it's a lot of bullshit, man. And I just think it's the conversations we need to have right now. Hey, listen, people don't like drama. Sometimes they do. But I'm here to fucking give some real shit. People don't like to hear the truth, you know? And I give you the raw, genuine facts, the raw, genuine situation of like, listen, man, this is something that needs to be genuinely taken care of. And the fact that they went after private servers first, but they don't go after their own internal RMT issues. How much shady shit, chat? Let me ask you a question. Let's be real. Press 1 if you think there's a lot of shady shit even going on with Blizzard and their connections to China. Can we get a 1 if we believe so? How much shady shit is actually going on with Blizzard? If there was a person, like with a lot of money, to do some deep digging into Blizzard, how much do you think is some shady shit going on in the background? I'm talking real. Legit. Like some fucking closed doors, moving stocks, moving investments, moving shit around, left and right. I'm just saying. I think there's some suspicious activity, and I wouldn't be surprised. The community will ruin Classic Plus, I'm afraid. It could be. It could be the community. It could also be the devs. Very well could be. And I have a strong feeling that a lot of more stuff is going to get packed up more than just Turtle WoW. I have a strong feeling this is not the next in line, is what I'm saying. No, stop bothering. Oh, let's see this. No, stop bothering. What's that needs to stay over? No, I get that. I was just using it as a reference. You know what I mean? I can give a fuck about that at this point. Sod's dead. It's over and done with. I had a great time. Plus, Blizz can't even get it right either. Yeah, that's true. As of 2025, Blizzard Entertainment has not publicly disclosed an exact percentage of its global sales revenue that comes from China. Can we get a link, Michael? And we'll also look at this too. Blizzard Entertainment, as of 2017, this happened. This was a year after Legion. Is suing of cheating service to $8.7 million. It seems like Blizzard Entertainment, the developers of Overwatch, Hearthstone, yada yada yada, they're asking for $8.7 million in damages. They filed a lawsuit in July against a cheating company, Bossland, which openly sells software that runs bots in several different games, allowing players to farm and experience otherwise hacked games to give players advantages that Blizzard says ruins the integrity of the game. In a motion filed Monday obtained by Torrent Freak, the Blizzard asked Bossland to cease its operation into relations to Blizzard games and said it's seeking the minimum damages of Bossland's repeated instances of copyright infringement totaling $8.5 million, up to $8.7 million with attorney fees and other costs. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. And this was the only thing that happened in 2017. Have we seen anything since? Has anything else happened since this motion? Has anything happened since? Against Bossland. Against Bossland. How many other companies out there are doing this shit that need to be packed up? that are running these illegal activities that are ruining Classic WoW. How many more of them? I will say this is a W Blizzard. I'll give them that. I'm not here to deny that. I'm happy when Blizzard has a W. That's great. Because obviously this is something that is not good for the state of the game. This is something that they got to remove. They got to get rid of. And I bet you there's more of them that exist out there. I can call you it right now. I can guarantee you because it's existing as we speak, chat. It's an existing as we speak. Remember when Mike Ybarra, the former Blizzard solo raid president, solo raid carries on stream directly the game, damaging the game by encouraging RMT. Oh, yes, yes. Yes, yes, you unlocked a core memory there. And hey, I believe Mike Ybarra left too, right? He's no longer there. I believe he stepped down, right? Or is he still active in some way with the development? By the way, in TWoW, there's no parsing, at least not in the same way Blizzard servers has. You gotta record your own DPS damage, heals, and HPS in the time you kill bosses. I think that's cool in a way, because I do think, and there is a, here's the thing, this might be controversial, people might not like this, but I think Blizzard kind of hurts their own game when they work with Warcraft logs. And I like, you know, nothing, here's the thing, this might become controversial, I get this. I personally think Warcraft logs are great. It shows a way of, like, you know, people performance and what they need to do to be optimal, right? But I think at the same time there's a caveat and there's a flip side to that switch. It also demotivates players, right? Because they don't want to have to always try super hard to be optimal. They just want to play the game and have fun, right? Yeah, a lot of people are not great at the game, and that's why people watch guides, they watch tier lists, they watch all this stuff. But at the same time, I do think it is there's a pro and con. There's a 50-50 to it, right? And it's a very hard thing to deal with. I'm sure Blizzard could probably chime in and come up with their own idea one day on how they could fix that. I know FF14 has something for it, right, with some third-party programs or some shit like that. But it's definitely a tough situation to tackle. You know, parsing and all that stuff. You have a culture in the gaming community that likes to do speed running. You know, that's something that exists in the Dark Souls community as well, and they have no problems over there. But the difference is that those games are not based around performance things like, you know, World of Warcraft when it comes to doing a raid, right? So it really has to do with just strictly solo individual player performance when it comes to a single player or multiplayer game in like the Souls-like games. But in WoW, it's much different. So it's kind of a harder subject, and it leads to like a lot of debates that goes down a massive rabbit hole that I don't think we can ever figure out in that specific case. But I do think there's a way to tackle RMT. There's much more clarification on that end than there is when it comes to like Warcraft logs and shit. See this? The classic community only sucks because Blizzard fostered it that way by not addressing gold selling. Yeah, it could be true. I think fighting against bot and cheating is just always going to be an uphill battle, and it's sad that it is. Cheating has become huge nowadays. I agree. Cheating is like a part of everything nowadays. I mean, fuck, dude. Listen, I come from, you know, a cloth of like fighting game players, right? And I love the fighting game community, but a lot of people even then considered back in the day when it was popping off and when it was like first coming out. If you guys ever seen a hitbox before, so I could show you this, right? Let me show you a hitbox arcade stick. Now a hitbox in the fighting game community was considered very fucking sketch, because here's the thing. So when you're a fighting game player, right? For example, if you normally play with, I don't know where it is, I wish I had it right now, a controller, right? If you were to play like with any regular, you know, PlayStation 360 controller, it doesn't fucking matter, right? If you're just playing with any generic controller, usually for most of the time there is like input lag, you know what I mean? And there's like specific things that happen that can, here, I got a controller right here. It's the old PlayStation 4 controller, actually. We still have some of our consoles. And we got a PS5 as well. So usually when you play with a controller, you have input lag, you know what I mean? You have input delay. Some people play claw, right? Some people play claw. They play specific styles that, you know, get a good advantage to get access to your buttons quicker so you can execute different combos. Now at the same time, players will also macro certain buttons and abilities, which we can zoom in here, they'll macro certain buttons and abilities to make grappling easier, right? Whether this is Tekken, Street Fighter, you know, King of Fighters, this is, you know, there's multiple different ones, Guilty Gear, right? There's multiple different fighting games, Killer Instinct, etc. But when you have a hitbox, right, and it's different from a fight stick. A generic fight stick has an analog, right, so there is mistake input. When you look at this, it's finger-based direct impact. So you are almost pixel perfect at the decimal of getting an input much, much more clean and much more efficient than anybody that's playing with this. Anybody's playing with a fight stick. And there is like delays, and obviously not all fight sticks are made the same, right? But what I'm getting at, TLDR, this was looked as a cheating device for a lot of fighting game players. And it's still, to this day, it's still looked at as that. But that's something going a little off topic, right? But yeah, chat, I find it kind of crazy. You know, I find it kind of crazy. A lot of the hypocrisy, a lot of the shit going on, a lot of the stuff. You even see players here. They never want to play retail. The uproars of people going on, it's getting crazy. I'm not going to lie to you. Not going to lie to you, chat. Not going to lie to you. Make tons of money in the anniversary pop? Yeah. They can make a good game. They can hire activists rather than passionate developers with skills. You're kind of spitting. Bushido, you're spitting! I think that too. I think there's always ways to do it. I said a thing about parsing because overall the TWA community is great. You can find an occasional hole, but always find them. I see. You're right. It's about the the Warcraft logs do just as much damage to the game as they help. Yeah, it's very hard. It's like one of those things. It's like a double-edged sword. You know what I mean? It does help because you get to understand your character better and understand your talents and where you perform. But then it also doesn't help, right? Because there's a demotivating factor to it. So it's tough. And Blizzard, unfortunately, gets a lot of their data from them. Everything is well fucking said. Rian, I appreciate you. I just want to let you know I love you. I love you. Yes, reminds me of SF back in the day. Yep. And the Shark devices. Oh my god, do you remember Shark devices? Chat, is anybody old enough to remember Game Shark? Oh my fuck, that's a memory. I used to use them. All I'm gonna say is I'd rather play a better version of WoW that's almost guaranteed to be shut down ever than give Biz my fucking money ever again. I don't blame you, bro. It's your right. You're the consumer. You get to do whatever you want. You're the consumer. It's you make money. You get to choose where your money goes. That's in your right as a citizen, right? Like you do whatever the fuck you want. CS Valorant has major cheating problems. People are really good at hiding stuff and also ranking boosting services. Those cheaters as well. Dude, you go on TikTok, you can see fucking people cheating on Valorant right now. I'm telling you, it's crazy. There's always a cheater in any game. Bots will come to private server if popular enough. Yep, I don't agree. Or excuse me, I don't disagree. I don't disagree. At the same time, though, I do think that the GMs, at least from what I was seeing over there at my time, you know, looking around, they're very active. And they ban people on the spot. Like, especially on the Project Epoch, if they see someone cheating, they actually say banned. This person's name, banned. And it's like Rust, open world. They announce it to the entire game. It's in general. So everyone says, this guy was banned for exploiting / cheating. And it literally bans him in Project Epoch. I will give him that. I'll give him that. Michael's an old school gamer, hell yeah. Redev said, well, I mean, honestly, the bad it does classic mob currently is that the people try to parse normal heroic raids during progression without knowledge of the fights. That makes the pug scene terrible. Yeah, I just think, you know what the problem is? It's also, here's the thing, right? It's also with the core philosophies of where World of Warcraft once was. And I don't think that the WoW player cared about too much of being amazing at the game rather than living in the world, right? They didn't need to be like this Mythic Plus player, heroic player, but they just wanted to play the game that they loved, right? And they felt that the game they played at that time was really designed well with correct decision making. And I do think even in MoB, there are some great raids. Like Throne of Thunder is one of the most, in my opinion, one of the most iconic WoW raids of all time. It's up there. Siege of Orgrimmar is pretty cool too. I think a certain portion of Siege is pretty dope, especially when you get to Garish. But I do think that people don't want to feel like they have to fucking play Dance Dance Revolution in every single fucking encounter. You know what I mean? So, it's kind of crazy, you know? It's kind of crazy. If Blizzard expects you to play for a sub, then you should have real GMs to monitor their stuff. Preach, brother. You're preaching to the choir. You're preaching to the choir. So I think his private server costs nothing to recreate and count after the ban. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. That free service provide better customer support than Blizzard. You're not wrong. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of crazy from what I was seeing. Let's hold on, chat, 1 second. Let me just take a look at something. Let's take a look at something. All right, we're good. I just chat. By the way, YouTube, you guys were crazy the other night with sending super chats. I don't see them on my thing for some reason. If they ever do get sent, I have to fucking like manually look. I gotta fix that on my end. So I I will fix that, but I appreciate you, chat, for all the love and support and everything you do for the boy. I hope you guys really been enjoying the videos lately. We've been making it with a lot of passion, and we're continuing to do that, you know, every day, making stuff with passion, bringing up a lot of old clips, bringing up a lot of old discussions, gaming of the old, and bringing it to the new, and hopefully showing Blizzard that one day, you know, we can return to something great, you know. And with all jokes aside, I definitely think I can keep fighting for that for you guys, because nobody, you know, really in the classic scene, at least from what I know, besides Hammer, you know, Hammer, he's fighting for it. I'll give credit also to Greek Warrior. I'm not gonna lie, he was fighting for it too when it comes to talking about RMT and bots and all that shit. But I'm gonna keep fighting for you guys. You know, I'm gonna keep doing that. So I really appreciate all the support and everything you do for the stream. It makes me provide more of the content for you guys. It makes me provide more of the you know, cool effects, the cool transitions, and all the cool things that you guys been seeing lately. And we keep, you know, going. Oh, thank you for that. Yay, hey, you don't need to. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the, thank you. Yeah, he tried, well, here's the thing what Greek did, and Greek is a very interesting individual. Greek is, when it comes to actually, like, portraying the way he is trying to pursue his case, he did it, I think, in a sloppy way, but what he did, though, was kind of smart. It's kind of five-headed in a way, because he was basically saying, like, listen, man, this shit is happening. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm going to buy the gold because people know I'm already buying already, and I'm going to show you what people are doing on a normal already. So use me as the example of being the normality of what people are doing already. I will be the example. Ban me because I'm a public figure, right? And this is what Greek was doing. And then you could see what many other people are doing. Because if he's doing it, right? If he's doing it, and he has to show, like, he had to send a screenshot. Obviously, he joked way too much with the devs and Agron and all that shit. But regardless, he had to fucking do that, make an example out of himself, and obviously get banned. But now he's back at it, right? He's doing his fucking thing and playing WoW, like fucking 14 different screens. So, but that's what I'm saying, you know. I just think more people need to speak up, and, you know, there's not really people in the scene that are speaking up. However, though, chat, I think it's that time. Chat, that we go over here. We talk about the RMT with Hammer. We'll hit up Hammer right now, and we go from there. Let me go to the officer lounge. Let me go to the officer lounge. Yo, let's talk. Let's Mac. Going over some topics. Chat. Let's hit up Hammer Dance. What's Hammer doing? What's the boy doing, chat? What's Hammer Dance doing right now? Chat, what is the Hammer of Dance doing? Chat, what is the Hammer of Dance doing? Is he live right now? We're going to talk over some more topics with him. It's kind of crazy, man. You keep seeing more and more people. They're moving on. The numbers, people are leaving. Enjoying the time we have with you while it lasts before you get packed up. Olympic, I appreciate that. You never know. There's always that chance we could get packed up. If they chose to come after me, that's fine. I have nothing to hide. I just show the truth. I just tell the truth, you know what I mean? I tell it how it is. And I think it's totally fine to tell it how it is. I'm not being disrespectful. I'm not, you know, yelling at anybody. You know, I try not to. Retail WoW felt like a chore at some points. I was paying 15 a month for a chore. No, not adventures, chores. Yes, and that's what it feels like for a lot of people. It straight up feels like chores is what I'm saying. The more and more you realize that you're just chasing a yellow dot daily on your screen rather than actually giving a fuck about the dungeon that you're looking at is kind of embarrassing. When you're looking at a yellow dot and you don't even look up at one point to see what the fuck else is going on, it's kind of embarrassing. It's no longer just a fucking, oh, this is just a beautiful world, which I don't ignore. War Within had a very beautiful, you know, world around it, but I'm being honest with you. You're just chasing dots on the screen. It's just the facts, right? Just being completely blunt. Yeah, Hammer's coming in 2 minutes, chat. We're gonna talk to Hammer Dance, chat. Shout out to Hammer Dance. Just don't go to any high-rise building. You will be good. Whatever do you mean? You're gonna be fine, mate. Keep speaking the truth. I can't speak right now. Truth. Love you. You are Dr. Respectful. It's mighty close. You're mighty close with saying those words. Be careful. I hate to get caught in the disrespectful minor leagues. I don't want to be. I'm not trying to be associated with that guy. Dr. Respectful. That's a good one, you son of a bitch. Shut up. Somebody shoot that guy. You are not allowed to speak again. I want that guy hung up. To the rafter he goes. Give him the guillotine. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Search? Alright, no, we're not. This is not a meme. No. Cut the tape. Dr. Poland Spring is a nice one. That's not a bad gig. Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that, man. Much love, big dog. Thank you. Welcome to the kick. And also, yeah, I just started my kick a couple days ago, guys. It's kind of crazy. You know, you guys have been so supportive. It's really cool seeing people just show some love, you know. And I got nothing but love for all you guys. Honestly, I'll treat y'all like family, and I really appreciate that. You know, thank you. Thank you for logging it in. But chat, someone's got to pack them up. Someone's got to pack it up. Kick link, it's Hello J Tello. Same as you see on Twitch is YouTube as well. We could send it here. We could send it here, chat. Give me a minute. We could send it here, chat. It's Hello J Tello. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. There it is, chat. That we're on Kick as well. If you want to show your boy some love or anything else over there, it's truly great. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Truthfully. Yeah, but it's a real thing. And chat, and other news too. We want to talk about this a little bit more. This passionate individual named Richie. I know I read it. If you seen my video today, we already covered this. But I want to break it down more, man, because I think he deserves that much. This guy seems like he more than likely is in his 30s to 40s. Seems like an individual that cares about, you know, Blizzard. He cares about the old days of Diablo 2. He hit me when he said Diablo, because the chat, if you guys don't know, I love Diablo. Diablo 1, Diablo 2, Diablo 3. I did like Diablo 3, I'm not going to lie. I know Diablo 3 gets a little hate, but I do think D3 is better than D4 in my opinion. They almost had me with that Berserk skin, chat. I'm not going to lie, though. They almost had me with that Berserk skin. That little, Berserk little, thing they did. They almost had me in Diablo 4. I didn't fall for it, though, chat. I didn't fall for it. I couldn't let them get me. By the way, chat, if nobody knows, Berserk's actually one of my favorite things. I love Berserk just like a lot of other people do. More than likely, if anybody likes anime and shit. I love Berserk. I think it's absolutely phenomenal. It's peak, in my opinion. And that's something that, you know, I believe World of Warcraft can return to, is that type of peak, you know, that type of quality. Something that I think has been missing for quite some time, to be honest with you, you know. Nothing but facts from that post. This guy, no, yeah, true. This guy is genuinely, you could tell this is a guy, and I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I'm going to tell you right now, this is a guy. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate it. Much love to you. This is a guy that obviously is in his 30s and 40s. He is tired. He is exhausted. And he wants to see change. And he's probably a person that works, you know, a job, has a roof over his head. You could tell he has family, maybe some loved ones. There's a lot you can tell sometimes from a post, right? And he clearly wishes that WoW went back to the old days. Like, it's really disheartening when you see a person like this who has passion, a person like this who puts their heart in the text, and you could see their heart being poured out. And you could tell that, chat, I'm not the only one. We're not the only one. We're in this together. You know, this is happening to all of us right now, and the time to fight, the time to fucking ask for fucking response, ask for like real talk is now.
Mr. Tello, how do you do?
We're good, bro. We're breaking down some real shit.
What you breaking down?
We're just talking about this guy on Reddit. His thread blew up, called Dear Blizzard, and it was it's a fucking crazy thread. I just talked about it today. I made an upload. I could send. Are you on Kick right now?
I am on Kick. Yes.
He's live. Oh, I thought that was porn. This link right here, crazy. I just sent you it.
Where is it?
I just sent you it on Kick. On Kick.
On Kick.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Harris chat. Hello.
Where on Kick did you send it?
On the messages.
On the message, there's fucking messages on this platform?
On the comment chat. On the chat to the right.
What fucking chat?
What?
What are you talking about, Tello?
You didn't get the link? Oh, you probably... Did it not? Oh, okay.
I didn't get a fucking link.
I'll just... Oh,
Hammer's a big dumb.
I'll just fucking message you it then. Hold up.
Where?
I'm gonna do... I'll just on Discord.
Oh, got it. What is this?
This is... It's an emotional post. It's a beautiful post. It's a beautiful post. It's just
What is this?
It's just a player saying... Oh, Jesus Christ, was that a dog? It was Rixa. Well, it's a good Rixa. So, it's this... You could tell from this post, it's like a 30 to 35-year-old man. Maybe even older. And it got literally like 2K upvotes. And he's just fucking telling Blizzard about the days of old, about wanting this shit back. Like, and it's kind of blowing up. I'm not gonna lie. I felt like it was worth covering.
Bobby Viking?
Yeah. Wait, no. Is it Bobby Viking? Oh no, that's the wrong one. That's the RMT one. That's another juicy one. Ooh.
Okay, I got the wrong one. I got the wrong one.
They're both good. They're both good. Those are two good ones though.
Okay.
Yeah, those are two good ones. Yeah.
Let's see.
I felt like they were both a good read, honestly.
I'm gonna read this to my chat real quick. Let's see.
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, chat. I'm just being real, bro. This is something that I feel like more and more people feel, man. This is something more and more people feel, chat. It's getting real, and people are aware of it, and we got to make awareness to it, chat. We got to keep spreading awareness. We got to keep fighting the good fight. Whether that's us fucking playing other games and keep talking shit on these fuckers, we got to do it. Extremely small section of my heart that holds Blizz to make a comeback, and their loyal fans are good, but the rest of me is exhausted and just wants to move on. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hello. Oh. Hello. I'm doing my part. I see you're doing it. You're locking in. I love to see that. Much love to you. Much love to you. Thank you so much tonight, chat. It's a great night. It's a great night. It really is. It really is. And I'm not going to lie to you, man. More and more people, chat. More and more people need to really realize what's going on. We got to continue spreading this awareness, because if we don't do our part in fighting for the community, who the fuck is going to? There's not really people in this community right now that are fighting for it. If you really think about it right now, chat, people are like seriously fucking leaving at an all-time high right now. Like, no joke, like 100 on a stack. Look at their fucking own court document, bro. Hundreds of thousands of players leaving. Hundreds of thousands of players leaving. They want fucking millions in damages in return. They want money, bro. They want money. They want their players to return. They're not happy. Blizzard is not happy whatsoever. Obviously, this is a lot of lawyers talking shit, right? They're using jargon to fucking spice up the fucking emotional weight to it. But it's real. It's real. It's happening. And they're seeing a shift. They're seeing a massive shift. It's a reason why they wrote this in their court document. If you're saying hundreds of thousands of players are leaving, and you are very upset about this, and then all over here people are saying retail's booming, all this other stuff is booming right now, but your own court document says you're taking millions of dollars in damages? You're taking all this damages? It's kind of crazy. I'm not going to lie to you, man. It doesn't make sense is what I'm saying. It doesn't add up. The facts are the facts. And some of these fucking shills of Blizzard, they'll keep fucking saying, Blizzard's perfect. They're going to the moon, boys. Blizzard is riding midnight. We're riding Xalatath's toes, using it as a Trojan horse. We're riding her all the way to the bank, baby. Retail's booming. But then you see shit like this. You see shit like this. I kind of find that funny. Yeah, I kind of find that really fucking funny, chat. And I'm very scared. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I'm very scared for Epoch. I'm very scared for Ascension. Especially Ascension. Ascension is going around. If you guys don't notice, how many people here have seen an Ascension ad on their YouTube before? How many? Because I've seen several. Several. How many people have seen fucking Ascension ads? Can we get a 1? How many Ascension ads have you seen, bro? Because it's fucking insane. Bro, Project Ascension, the new form of World of Warcraft.
Damn, that's crazy, Tello. We log onto Discord and he says we're gonna get now it's gonna get raunchy. It's pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm here.
I feel the love, but not really.
I'm here. Yeah, it's getting saucy in here tonight.
Yeah, it's getting saucy.
It's getting crazy. Yeah, I was just telling chat like how many fucking Project Ascension ads you see all the time. That they're everywhere. Yeah. It's like I think I was just taking a shit the other day. I had Taco Bell and I literally was on the fucking toilet. Didn't even watch a fucking WoW related video and it was a fucking Ascension ad. Like what the fuck? Those guys are everywhere, bro. So like I think I'm really scared for like I think the sniper scope is not done is what I'm saying. Like if they are fucking shooting at TWoW, they're gonna shoot at someone else. It's only a matter of time. And then give it some time. Whatever happens with TWoW and shit, like, you know, whatever happens.
Crazy, bro.
I don't know.
I don't even think Hammer realizes I traded him an axe that had fiery weapon on it.
Anniversary?
And boots. Yep.
What a Chad.
He gave me back the gold. I'm waiting to see if he opens up his bags.
He's losing it.
What? What are you saying, Mike?
I said check your bags.
What about it?
What's glowing in the bottom right hand corner of your bags?
Oh my god, you gave
got
me a
special
fucking
stuff.
fiery. Bro.
You got
I didn't even
special
realize
sauce.
that's what you came to give me, dude. Damn,
I mean,
thank you. Hooked it up.
You took the Chinese slave gold, but that's not.
Oh
on
my
me.
god, dude. I know, I traded it back.
He's
I traded it back.
Hammer's a
That
part
shit-
of the
that
Chinese
shit has a
connection.
footprint, bro.
It does.
There it is,
that
You
Chad.
have a fiery weapon
has,
now.
My gold has dye packs in it, brother. They know. Blizzard knows.
Hammer was a part of the
Gold
Chinese
embroidered down
connection
forehead.
all along.
Oh.
I fucking knew it.
Wait
So
till
Tello,
you
yeah,
open up
that's-
your mailbox tomorrow morning, pal.
Oh
Goodbye.
fuck. That post was good, Tello, but I don't agree with like Mike nailed it in my chat, and I was gonna say this, that because I get these comments all the time, like all these people like, we left, we're never coming back, we left. No.
Yeah.
First of all, bro, I don't believe that for a second. I think it's literally like less than 5% of people actually left and don't come back. I think that people will always come back.
No,
They leave, but they come back.
I think at the end of the day, it's like a drug addiction, you know.
Mhm.
Like when
Yes.
you're hooked to something so hard, you can't get enough of that, and you try to find it anywhere. So then at some point, you always are gonna cave in. I think the problem is though, it's not so much of like people leaving that's the problem. It's the ongoing practices that keep happening that just keep getting swept under the rug is my biggest problem.
You sound like you're explaining the 1980s drug epidemic.
Yeah, I am.
California, bro.
I am.
Tell you what you're doing.
And I'm breaking it down. I'm
How crack cocaine
I'm-
destroyed a civilization.
I'm
Now
ruining
Blizzard is to
ruining
blame
it.
for it.
Blizzard's to blame. It's the collusion delusion. I'm finding it out, bro.
No matter how upset anyone is with anything that they fucking do, when Classic Plus comes out or what the next new thing or whatever, all those people who sit there and act so tough like they are not coming back, they all come back. That's my point. Like they will all come back because of the FOMO, because it's a Blizzard
course,
game, because
of
it's
course.
WoW. You know what I mean? Like that's the problem. Is like I get it. Everyone like tries to make a stand or whatever, but you know, most of those people, I think they do come back. That guy probably won't because he's very passionate about it and I respect it. But I think at the end of the day, everyone just forgets that when we were younger and everyone talks about when we were younger and how great gaming was, did we have a say in anything that ever got put in any game that we ever played ever? We didn't
No.
even have the internet. Like we didn't even talk to devs. We didn't do any of that shit.
No,
like
yeah, I agree with you.
Played
but also,
video games on newgrounds.com.
Also,
I don't know if you guys remember that.
yeah, of
Didn't give a
course,
shit
Stick
what the game looked
RPG.
like.
Yeah, I was fucking just macking on Newgrounds, playing the Last Stand zombie game. I remember all the fucking like.
I used to
good
play
times.
the walk the drunk guy home game. You guys ever
Yeah.
play that shit?
yeah.
Like the helicopter game. You guys remember that shit?
Hell yeah.
Yes.
I'll tell you what though. I think here's
But that's
the thing.
my point. Is that Blizzard could drop a game like that, and as long as it was good, nobody would care. But
Here's the main core problem though. I think it's not about the fact that people won't come back no matter what, because yes, people will come back. Like, that's not the dilemma I think that I have. I think the dilemma that I have is that for so long now, people keep like inspiring to be the next big person in like Blizzard. You know, they want to be the shoes of what Asmon left behind, and they want to fill that, you know, hole. They want to fill that receipt. And you know, you see it so many people. They just want to fucking be good, you know, great friends with Blizzard, and fucking the game's doing perfect. There's no problem. You know, people are like scared to even say a bad thing about the fucking game without fucking sounding like they're being disrespectful. But at the end of the day, I think people are fighting a good fight right now, and I think, you know, to give up on that fight is, you know, in my opinion, not worth it, because I feel like, you know, if I could stay true to myself, right? And even if this took me from never playing another Blizzard game again to playing something else that I completely fell in love with, I think it would be worth it, you know? And that's just me, though, right? Everybody can have a different reaction to it. When Classic Plus comes out, of course I'd play it again. But I guarantee you right now, I 100% believe if they keep aiming at more other private servers, everything that you see from these private servers are going to be in that game. And that's going to kill my motive of looking at Blizzard being the inspiring company they once were. Obviously, that's what they do best. They steal and they fucking create, right? No problem.
Yep.
But I just feel like the inspiration, you know, the actual like genuine creativity, it's not going to come out from them. It's going to come out the work of people who did this shit for free for them.
Right.
And that's just me. That's just my thoughts for you. Just saying that.
I guess that is true. And like if you look at it deeply, you know
Yes,
what I mean?
sir.
Like
Yes,
yes,
sir.
100% true. But
Well, I mean,
think about the average consumer, bro. They don't know anything that's going on, or you know what I mean? Like to them, it doesn't really matter, is what I'm trying to say. No, like a lot of people just play and don't give a shit where whatever came from, whatever. Everyone's playing just to have fun, just to. If it's fun to them, they're gonna play.
of
You know
course,
what I mean?
yeah, of course. There's some people who don't even live their lives on the internet, bro. They ignore everything, you know? They just go with the motions, right? Some people just fucking, they walk in line at the deli aisle and they don't even know if the meat's fucking expired until they go home with it, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
like that's just life, right? Like, some people just go with the motions, and that's fine. Yeah, anybody could just go with the motions. But
Yep.
when you're aware of something, when you're made aware of a certain situation, that's when things get a little bit more spicy, in my opinion. And I do think, yeah, maybe in a couple weeks, a lot of this shit blows off, right? The steam cools down. But I also think that to keep moving forward as we keep continuing with the Classic community just never fucking seeing anything, things lying dormant, and more players continuing to leave off and go to other servers, it gets to the point where it's like, man, when is Blizzard going to wake up and actually start addressing something? When are we going to get the communication? Where is the actual response? And I think, in my opinion, I think a response is due. Because yes, you attack Turtle WoW, you attack all this stuff. That's totally fine. It's in your legal obligation to do that. But when it comes to, obviously, a personal standpoint, which it seems like Blizzard doesn't really give a fuck too much anymore about that, right? Why would they give a fuck about a personal standpoint when they do whatever the fuck they want nowadays? They're a company that gets $9 billion a year, right? But I think that's what the players are missing, is that personal connection. You know what I mean? There was a time I remember when I was like, man, Infinity Ward back in the day, MW, like the OG MW, you know? The first one after Call of Duty 3 that Treyarch made. They had a connection with their player base. They knew the players fucked with that MP5 red dot. They knew that M16 sounded crispy. They knew that 7 kill streak was juicy. The maps were great. The connection to the story mode, Captain and Soap, right? You know, you had that connection. They knew their player base. They had something there. When you first turned on that Bungie, you know, Halo 3 on your 360, they knew they captivated something. There was an emotional connection between the developers and their players. And I think that's what's missing right now, is that personal connection where I could be like, man, I trust this developer. I trust them wholeheartedly to cook something where I'm going to come home at night and I'm going to feel fucking good. And I feel like that's what I'm fighting for more than anything, rather than, yeah, you know, obviously everybody's just going to return back for Classic Plus. I mean, hell, people, even in the content scene who hasn't been here for so long, they're going to fucking return. And they haven't been playing, they haven't been playing it forever.
Think about it like this too, Tello. Like this also happens, like you just said, with Call of Duty. This happens with every game, even Tarkov, which is a very cult following on that game.
Yeah.
They do the same thing. Nobody wanted a hardcore fucking Tarkov wipe. Everybody came back and played it. You know what I'm trying to say? They shit on it, whatever, and guess what? The difference is that 2 months now or whatever into the wipe, they reverted everything that made it hardcore. The flea is in, all the stuff they said wasn't going to be in, they reverted it. So I guess the difference is that maybe they listened a little bit, but every company goes through this like months and months of not fucking listening. I think that's just actually normal. Like
that happens. That happens. I understand you, but let me also ask you this: when you look at it like even deeper, like I think when it comes to Blizzard, right? Like the issues will get like so rooted to the point where it becomes more of a months and months of issues than you look at years of issues, right? And you can look at like a lot of those issues that started really happening after Legion, and going into Shadowlands, and then going into Dragonflight, where it feels like a lot of those issues started leading more into actual problems more than anything. And I'm not saying these people didn't enjoy their expansions. People are allowed to enjoy whatever they want, you know? Some people enjoy fucking being a drug addict. Some people enjoy, you know, doing meth every day. You know, that's life, right? People enjoy what they fucking enjoy.
Yeah, cocaine, brother, is a hell of a drug.
Exactly. Some people, like, you know, they enjoy whatever they want to enjoy. But I think, you know, it comes to a point where I think honestly the classic community has truly been dormant of so long now that you're starting to see a more uproar and people talking. And I think for a person like me, right? Like I can ignore it and I could just hop on a train and say, "Yo, Midnight's lit, guys. Let's go." Like fuck, dude. Hell yeah. Mythic 10, fucking mackin', or you know, we're leveling 8 different classes. We're soloing an entire, you know, Mythic 0 dungeon with Ebonheart. Life fucks, you know? Like, hell yeah, guys. I could do that. No problem. But is that really what's fucking lit right now? Is that really what's the hype? That's the excitement? So I just genuinely think that, like, I think it's right for people to speak up. And I think when you hold your voice back, it really is, in my opinion, it does more harm than good. But that's just me, though.
No, I agree. I mean, there's no reason to hold back for sure. But it's tough because everyone speaks up. You get what I'm saying? Like everyone from every side. You have people out there like my point being, right, is the whole outrage by this about all of this stuff is because people want Classic Plus, right?
Yeah.
Now remember what we were talking about like 2 or 3 months ago? It was like all everyone was talking about. We were like, man, no matter what Classic Plus is, it's going to be a shit show because this person's going to hate it, this person's going to love it, this person's going to hate it, this person's going to love it. Like, I think, and hear me out on this, I was thinking about this yesterday, that what they're doing, I think it always was their intention to do some form of a Classic Plus, right? Like, from the beginning of SOD, I think that literally was their intention. They said it multiple times that they were gathering information, right, for a future project. Okay, and they've been hearing it for years that people want Classic Plus, all this shit. I think what they were doing is, and this sounds crazy, but it makes sense when you really think about it, they were laying the groundwork and setting all of this shit up so that the people that don't want Classic Plus, because there's also a lot of those, have a place to be, right? Think about it in terms of they set this whole Warcraft universe up where you now can play any fucking version of WoW that you want to play. You could play your vanilla era, you can play your TBC era, you could play your Wrath era, you could play your hardcore on your vanilla shit, and you can now play Classic Plus or retail. That gives you 5 versions of WoW that could live forever, and those 5 versions of WoW can live simultaneously and all be very healthy. You see what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I see what you're
like, I feel like it's not an overnight thing. We all want it to be an overnight thing, but no matter how they do it, they're pissing people off, regardless.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
by doing it this way, there's like this, like they kind of, I don't know. They like in the end, everyone's pissed off right now, but in the end, everyone could be happy is what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean?
No, yeah. I mean, I do think in time is always the best friend of any like problem. Time usually fixes. I mean, actually, it's not usually. It does. It fixes a lot of things, right? And things move on. That's life, right? But I think one of the big things that, like, you know, even someone said in chat right now that they just mentioned that one of the big things that I think that boggles me the most too is that you look at China, for example. China has Titan Reforged World of Warcraft right now. Meanwhile, US only has to wait for TBC. They have to wait for Wrath of the Lich King.
Yeah.
And they're going back to the same progress that they just replicated from 2019. And they're taking this new train of players back to the 2019 train station. So these players are literally a couple trains behind the metro of going in the same direction, but just 2 different tunnels, but it's the same direction.
Yeah, I get that.
You
But
get what
what
I'm
was our
saying.
player base crying for last November? Everyone wanted a fucking
Classic.
fresh vanilla
Fresh.
again.
Yeah, and
See what I'm saying?
yeah, and I get you, and I do think there is a core problem in the player base where people kind of tend to don't know what they want sometimes. I agree.
Yeah.
I'm not disregarding that, but I do think the fact that they gave the players in China a straight up Rift server is something that I do believe that would solve a lot of problems for the classic player
Yeah.
base, that they wouldn't be bitching or complaining about a lot of things nowadays.
Yeah.
Even with this P server bitching that's going on right now, and obviously it has every right to bitch for, a lot of the Titan Reforged stuff that we're seeing, which they have more players playing over there than they have in the US for classic, and probably even retail, because China's massive, right? It's actually insane. They have more players playing that than US combined, and if they would have gave that to the US player base, players just would have been souped. Players would have been happy as fuck. So why didn't they just give us that? We would have never bitched about any of these things. All of us content creators, you probably would have seen all the content creators playing Classic again, TBC again, RAF, maybe making multiple characters. I would have had a blast. The content in all those versions of the game are very fun. I would have just had a blast. And then you could pick what versions of, like, maybe arena you want to do, whether it's classic, TBC, or RAF, and there's different rating systems. Like, this is the innovation that I think that they could have done. And I just don't understand why they never provided that. Maybe they have reasons, right? Maybe they're like, we want to use China as, like, kind of like a guinea pig for testing, Yeah. But at that point, why not just say that? And I think this is what me and you, what we bitched about, was like, bro, the transparency and communication.
It's non-existent. Really.
It doesn't
That's
exist,
the problem,
dude. So
but-
I think that's my problem more than anything.
Yeah, I mean it's someone from my chat, this guy Waz, said earlier that he thinks that they're gonna announce Classic Plus in November this year. Announce it.
I mean, dude, let chat. Let maybe both chats right now. If you want to put a buck on it right now, you could put a 1 in chat if you believe it's gonna happen or not. How much do you want to guarantee we might see an Unreal 2.0 in the next fucking Classic Plus?
Oh my God.
Put a 1 if you think it's gonna happen. With the recent shit that just happened in Turtle WoW, put a 1.
Yeah.
Like, dead serious. And if it does come fucking out, bro, I'm gonna fucking laugh to the fucking hills, because as of September 1st, 2025, 9:30 right now at night, if that shit fucking happens, I will be shocked and I will be laughing, because we fucking called it.
Yeah.
Because, bro, what's
the
big way to bring back your player base? The hype with Unreal 5, the whole AI shit.
Yep.
Like, bro.
Yep. Yeah.
Like,
I wouldn't doubt it, man.
You fucking sue Turtle WoW. Let's say, and also, here's the thing. Here's what's going to even make it more reality. What happens if they win their case before, if November does happen? Because I don't think it's going to come out in November, personally. It might, who knows. But, when's BlizzCon? When's BlizzCon next year? What's the date?
I think October or September.
So September of
September or October.
2026, October of 2026. So I think TWoW realistically is going to be up for another couple months, and then TWoW is going to cave in. That's my prediction. That's my prediction.
I could see that for sure.
I think
they stay up until, like you're saying, the suit will be over.
Well, the suit's going to go through. It's going to go through the conjunction in court. It's going to get filed and approved. Well, it's already filed. It's going to happen. It's going to go through. They're going to get what they want and win, and then TWoW is going to have to cave in. Because if you cut all the legs, like we were talking about yesterday, you cut all the legs from the resources, TWoW has no other motive to fucking promote. Look at Ascension, for example. You can go take a shit right now, jerk one off, and then fucking come back and have dinner and have 14 Ascension ads on fucking YouTube.
Yeah.
Lawsuits can last years, but how long did... Because Nostarius didn't last too long. They didn't have a lawsuit, but they just caved in. So how long is fucking truly Epoch going to last? You're going to say it's going to last years? Maybe it does. Maybe it does.
Maybe.
Good, and that's great for those players, because at least they get to play a version of the game that's actually fucking innovative. But I don't know, man. I personally think they're going to take a lot of things from all these servers. I think a lot of more left hand and right hands are going to come, and I don't think this is the end with just TWoW. I think they're coming after Ascension. I think they'll come after Epoch at this point.
Yeah.
Nobody's safe.
No, you're right. And Marcel, they can enforce some stuff. There's people involved in the whole Turtle Wow operation that are operating out of the U.S. and out of EU. So that's those people can actually be hurt. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I don't know. Did Blizzard try suing Ascension? I have no idea.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
I didn't pay
no.
attention to that. If there was an article on that. But I do think if Blizzard, my whole point is this: I think if Blizzard wants something, they're gonna get something. And especially, here's the thing: with Nostarius, we never saw any personal individual charges with any dev on that team. It was just a bunch of devs that were just dedicated to the classic community that wanted to get hired. You know, like,
Right.
and they talked with Blizzard. Like they actively were in discussion with Blizzard about the bettering of classic. But when it comes to these guys are on fucking charges up the gazoo, bro. Like it's fucking ridiculous. Like they're getting hit with charges everywhere. So yeah, if they don't flee to fucking Russia and move everything to Russia, Blizzard's coming for their fucking ass legally. And they can't win if they don't go to Russia. They have to go to Russia. So at this point, like, I do think there's going to be much more announcements. And something also that I saw recently that I was going to tell you about this, but I mean, I guess I could talk about it. I don't think it's a problem. It's nothing like bad.
What is
but Project Epoch just made an announcement, which I think is going to be a little alarming. And I'll read it here if you want me to read it. I don't know if you're part of their Discord. But I think this is going to be a little. This is weird timing for them to do this, and I do think it's a little alarming. And I saw a lot of people were downvoting too. Today in Project Epoch, the cosmetic shop is available. This shop is only cosmetic mounts, appearances, pets, and titles, and toys that fit Classic World and aim to enhance your immersion rather than breaking it. All Epoch items are realm-wide and can be mailed to your all characters while being consumed. This cosmetic shop, which they partnered with Ascension to do so, will allow Epoch to continue to provide full-time development and full-time support and increase the rate of bug fixes and improve support. Moving forward, the cosmetic shop will feature Epoch cosmetics that enhance class fantasy and just stuff in WoW. And then the focus will be on bug fixing with all these assets that they get from more major announcements and the roadmap for future releases. And then they also nerfed down dual spec from like 1,000 to 100, which was crazy. But I think that is crazy though in a way that the shop just got announced. Perfect timing where TWoW just gets hit under a lawsuit. It's a perfect timing for them to start racking up the bills. You know what I mean? And I'm I'm not knocking somebody's hustle. Some chicks in New York fucking suck it for fucking $20 if you find the right corner. You know what I mean? It is what it is. It is what it is, chat. That's just life. Same goes for dudes too. You never know. But I'm telling you right now, that's kind of intriguing, and I do think Blizzard keeps a fucking keen eye to things. And like you said yesterday, you were saying there was fucking possible secret Blizzard players playing Turtle WoW. Or just not even Blizzard players, Blizzard devs. Excuse me.
There had to be, yeah, of course. There definitely had to be, right? Like, how could they not be?
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah. So I just find that a little bit like intriguing.
So why would they? I just don't understand why they would launch a shop when they just literally just watched what happened to.
Yes, exactly. So you get what I'm saying? Like,
Very alarming.
Isn't that weird though? Because it's like
it is.
They're about to make a lot of money because people are going to leave TWoW, come to Epoch, and then it's going to get to the point where they're probably going to get a lot of money. And I think the biggest concern for Epoch, if I was Project Epoch right now, I'm going to tell you what I would do. I would lay low. I would not advertise my game on YouTube. I would not advertise my game on any fucking platform at all. But here's
the advertisements are everywhere for all of this shit. Not Epoch specifically, but Ascension, like you were saying. They are, bro, all over the place. They're on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube. Yes. They're everywhere, dude. Everywhere.
Yeah, and I think I've seen some TikTok lives of players showing the Epoch logo, showing the Ascension logo, and they're playing on their TikTok lives. And I think one of the biggest problems right now is that they are literally following the same footsteps. And the problem with Epoch, which I don't understand why Epoch couldn't. I get like they wanted to work with Ascension because Ascension has really good servers and for the most part people say Ascension's very stable. But I think right now the problem is that you tied yourself to fucking Ascension. So if Ascension gets hit, Epoch's only an option under the Ascension launcher. You're
Correct,
getting
yeah,
taken
so they all
down
get
too.
hit. Yes.
So you're getting they're literally getting hit, guys, which you need to understand. Watch a fucking MW2 compilation of an intervention using one billet and just taking 2 people out. like literally. They're they're getting double killed. They will literally get double killed. It's fucking insane. They're going to get big wiped.
That's crazy, man.
It's one of how crazy is that though? Like, bro, they can literally get double packed.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know what they were thinking. Like, I was like, I didn't tell anybody this. I didn't want to tell, like, obviously the roundtable boys. I was like, let me tell Hammer this because I need to hear his thoughts first, and then we can tell the boys, see what they think. But I'm curious, what do you think is going to happen to them in the next couple months? Do you think you see Epoch and Ascension going down the same trail as Turtle WoW?
Honestly, man, I think that if the noise level stays where it's at right now, so 2 weeks ago, before all this, really everything you heard, everything I heard in my comments, all this stuff was, I canceled my sub and I'm playing TWoW. I'm playing every comment on all of my videos has been about Turtle WoW the past like month.
Of course.
And now the new slogan that everyone is saying is, fuck it, they can't touch Epoch, it's part of Ascension, blah blah blah, I'm over there. So if that noise level stays at that point or gets higher than that, I don't think it would be that crazy for Blizzard to fucking cook up another suit, right? Like, it's possible. Let me make this very clear to anyone in chat who is playing on these servers. I don't want any of this shit to get shut down. I understand why people love it because it's something special. Especially, I mean, I can't speak for Epoch, but Turtle WoW, there was some special shit over there. The community, the vibe, everything was fucking. Those people know what they're doing. Okay, they have a serious love and a passion for this game, and it shows. And I don't want to see anything bad happen to any of these servers. But if the noise level is high enough, it wouldn't surprise me if they did that. I don't know much about Warmane, Dmca. That's the Wrath private server, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know much about that. I could speak to Turtle and Epoch a little bit, but I really never was big into following the private server scene. So, but that would be my take on that, Tello, is that I think it's all about the noise level, man. I think that the community was very loud, content creators were loud, everyone got really loud about what they were doing to a point where Blizzard, in my opinion, kind of had to protect their IP, because if they don't act on that loud, that opens them up to being taken to court, and people could say, well, you clearly, this is abandonware at this point, so we could use this as fair use. So it forced them to kind of act. You get what I'm saying?
Force their hand. Yeah.
Yes.
I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point of looking at it. I mean, at the end of the day, they had to go after what is rightfully theirs, even though it's fucking, ridiculous. And I do think, at the end of the day, this is currently, the world we live in right now when it comes to modern Blizzard, modern World of Warcraft. You know what I mean? And I really hope one day we can fucking get back to something that's great. I really do. I think right now at the current point, Blizzard's going to continue eyeing other servers. I think they're going to continue eyeing other people. And I feel like more private servers are in the watch. More private servers are in the sniper scope. And if anybody else makes big fucking noise about it, not even content creators, but I'm talking about like advertisements, more and more ads, I think that's when shit's going to get fucking hit. I think that's why, like, if you see any other low name private servers, if people are playing it on the low, that's because it's on the low. But the minute things start getting steam and then you start doing advertising like Project Ascension does, I think Ascension is literally on the bucket list. Their days are numbered. Yeah. Like, your days are literally numbered. And here's the thing, though, I will give that community. They're special for it because here's the thing. They don't care their days are numbered. They're just happy to be there. And they're just happy to be playing, and I give, there's some, honor to that, but it's just crazy right now in terms of, where things are going, and I do wish the best of the private server scene, but I think in the ongoing future, it's cooked.
It's going to be a target, man.
It's
going to be a target now.
Yeah.
Turtle WoW is going to be the martyr. right?
Yeah.
Because it's the biggest, it's the most popular. It is. I mean, really, it was growing to astronomical numbers right there. So
I think,
I don't know.
yeah,
I mean,
I think it's as long as more advertisements for any other private servers just don't advertise their game, like don't promote your game on people's YouTube channels, don't promote your game across literally social media all over the place, and you will not fly to the sun and get in risk of getting banned.
right.
That's
But
the problem.
Tello, there is a dark side to all these private servers too, and Rixa was telling me about it, like because he came from private servers, he played the shit out of private servers.
Yeah.
And we were chilling IRL yesterday, and he was telling me that like on all of these private servers, there's this dark side where like you don't know what's happening, but people are PayPaling GMs for like honor cap each week, specific items, all this kind of shit. I don't know
Jesus.
to what extent that was happening on TWOW. But actually, in chat right now, this guy Duca just said Warmane has 15k players. People are paying 150 for Shadowmourne. They have loads of money. They're bigger than Turtle by 100x, and Blizz doesn't touch them. Why? So you see what I'm saying? There's like, it's not all sunshine and rainbows. Where
Yeah.
I've been really digging into this a lot lately, thinking from both sides, because once I read that thing the other day about the fact that Blizzard had to act, because if you pretty much abandon your IP, it does open it up to be taken to court and be used as fair use, meaning they would lose the rights to their fucking IP, which is World of Warcraft. So after that, I started doing some digging, and I'm like, it isn't as the content's fun and it's there, but there's got to be a dark side that we don't know about. You know what I'm trying to say? And when Mike told me that yesterday, I was like, yep, that makes sense, because there's no fucking way these people aren't doing that, dude. If you're a GM on Turtle WoW and someone's offering you $150 a week to cap their fucking honor so they don't have to PvP for 50 hours,
Yeah.
you don't think that's happening? Think about it. Like, it definitely is, right?
No, you know, I agree with you. I definitely can see like there being, of course, a corrupted side to the private server scene. At the same time, on the flip side of that coin, I do think there's a really dark side of Blizzard, and there's also the dark side of like the catering to China Blizzard, especially.
Right.
There's a reason why they have NetEase working on Blizzard over there in China rather than themselves. I do think there's a lot of back doors and, you know, cover-ups and possible secrecy that is being not mentioned whatsoever on the Blizzard end that they don't really want people to know about. They don't really want people to look into it too much. And obviously, you know, they're a very big company. They're well protected. They have a lot of money. You know what I mean? You know, it's that's how corporations are in behind closed doors. And I definitely think there is that dark side. And, you know, when you look at RMT, they claim that GMs won't work. There's just too many players. But I just don't know about this, man. I just really don't feel like that, because it's like...
That I don't believe for a fucking second.
I don't believe that for a second, because you mean to tell me, if we were to look at how many dungeons, can anybody in chat, and if anybody has the access to do this right now, how many dungeons are in Classic WoW right now? How many dungeons are in Classic WoW? Exactly.
See, I can tell you right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, no. 6. 25.
So there's 25 dungeons in Classic WoW. 25 dungeons. So you mean to tell me that Blizzard can't hire or have 25 people, or at least even not even 10 people on a payroll or a rotation to actively monitor the activity of these dungeons every day, to see who is fly hacking, to see who is wall abusing, wall bouncing, to see who is botting, to see who is AFK sitting there for hours on end? Nothing. You can't pay anybody in your company internally to do nothing. Zero. And let me ask you, chat, if Blizzard offered you, and here's the thing, if Blizzard offered you $80K a year, 401K with benefits, health insurance, and a possible blowjob, put one in chat, would you do it? Because I'd do it. I'd
be a GM.
I'd be a GM, no problem, chat.
That would be a cool way to bring it to the community, man. Have like streamers actually be GMs, banning bots live. Like, that's how you get, like, the shit that Billy always links me, the OSRS team. They do like a live stream when they're banning bots in old school RuneScape. Do shit like that, man. Funny shit that like makes the community trust you and feel like you're on like they're on your side, and like, you know what I mean? That would be peak.
I agree.
if they recruited streamers to be GMs, oh my god,
Dude,
that'd be so
chat, me and Hammer, we would go
we're gonna run for president.
we would go to the Swamp of Sorrows. We'd drain the swamp clean.
We gotta drain the swamp.
We
gotta drain the swamp, bro.
We'd drain the swamp. We'd clean the bots. You would see no more Chinese besides Chinese food orders, some General Tso's chicken, pork fried rice, potential egg roll. We'd drain it all. We'd clean up every single bot. We would not allow anybody at an instance without a license plate, 6 points, and an actual visa. We would pack it all up. Dude, I'm telling you, that would be the power move, bro. Literally hire streamers as GMs. I would be on Classic WoW every fucking day helping players, making their game great. Blizzard, if you're watching our streams right now, maybe you're pocket watching. Any Blizzard devs in stream pocket watching Hammer or me, hire me or Hammer, show us the fucking the ins and outs of what we gotta do, and I'll fucking do it for you. I'll report them for you on a daily basis. Put me on a payroll. We'll get it working. You don't even need to give me a pecker touch. No PP touch needed. I just want to work. I'm just saying. I do it, and I just don't get why they don't do that more. Because, dude, you want to see more in-game GMs? Use your creators, bro. That's a great way of fucking... Dude, that is a great fucking idea. Holy shit.
Yeah, it is.
Hammer's onto something, bro.
Yeah.
That would be so cool, man. And I mean, oh my god. I tell you right now, I guarantee it, if they had people actually working as GMs on their fucking game, guys, you would see fucking Classic WoW bots in a year have a big proportion of hit. I would guarantee there's a good percentage of bots that would get hit. And bots would not be happening. The Venezuelan bots, the Chinese bots. I actually told Hammer earlier, and I said this to my chat earlier too. I said, I don't know if you saw that in the roundtable of that message I put of that person I saw on TWoW.
Yes, yeah, I saw it.
Bro, that was
gold seller.
Dude, chat. There is more gold sellers playing private servers who are just taking advantage of regular WoW servers, playing private illegally, obviously because of TOS, whatever, playing private. And just reaping the gold and the benefits they're ripping off from Blizzard on fucking World of Warcraft. And I bet you they're amongst us. There's a bunch of them. It's crazy.
Yeah. There's got to be a shitload, bro.
Dude,
Shitload.
Dude, I might promote that, bro. Like, literally say, Blizzard, hire us as GMs. I might make that a Twitter post. Like, I will fucking love to do that. I will do that with a payroll, and I'm macking. I do not mind, because I love this game. I've already played at the highest. You played it at your fucking peak with Sod. I am more than happy of fucking my time that I had with World of Warcraft. I will actively fucking fix the game until Classic Plus comes out, and then I'd take a break to actually play the fucking video game. 100%. That'd be the way.
That would be so peak, dude. That would be so incredibly peak. Imagine how peak that would actually be.
I don't think we can allow Eben to be GM, though. The more I think about it. I think we gotta limit Eben. Eben, he's only got 10 minutes a day. You gotta give him a break.
10 minutes a day.
He's got 10 minutes a day. We gotta limit Eben. Eben Hart can't play. He's doing Mythic Zeros. Mythic Zeros. It's kind of crazy.
Mythic Zeros.
Bro, where's our Mythic Zero arc, bro? We're not doing Mythic Zeros. We're not fucking...
Well, gotta put my balls in a sausage maker.
Bro,
I
also...
got my Keystone shit. I'm good.
Also, dude. Arc Raiders hype?
Arc Raiders hype,
Arc
baby.
Raiders hype? Yo,
8
when
weeks
is it?
away.
Oh my god, bro.
And then that leads directly into Tarkov 1.0 in the middle of November.
Dude.
Which I can't skip Tarkov. I have to. No matter how good Arc Raiders is, I will be playing Tarkov 1.0 for at least the first month or two. I can't skip it.
No, for sure. But
it's been 8 years for me, man. And I also I found out that a lot of my chat actually fucks with Tarkov. So there's like some crossover. I guess it's the same age group of people as Classic WoW.
Hell yeah, dude. Dude, chat, would you guys love to see me and Hammer go hard on the Arc Raiders in 8 weeks? Bring the World of Warcraft news issues to Arc Raiders and find the Chinese bots that have converted over and pack them up. Cue the music. Dude, we would fucking, it would be an absolute movie, chat. They're saying locked in. I think the people want it. I think the people want it, bro. It would be absolutely fucking fun as shit, dude. And I'm gonna tell you, man, I think, you know, it is scary. I know we've talked about it a while ago with, you know, the crossing over to trying other games. But I genuinely believe, man, that we've cultivated a community of people that really just love to watch no matter what. They love to just watch gaming. They love to just be a part of something. And
Just chill and hang out.
Exactly. And even, hey, listen, dude, even if you're playing Classic WoW and that's what you want to do and that's what you love, I support that. You know, I support you, bro. I support the cause. I support that you are still fighting for fucking, you know, obviously the player base and wanting to see a better Classic. But I tell you right now, chat, I tell you right now that even though TWoW, the content creation scene is packed up for it, you know, in terms of what people can do, Project Epoch is on the rise. And we can ride that out, chat. We can ride out Project Epoch. As a matter of fact, tomorrow night, we will be playing on stream Project Epoch. We will be sticking it to the man. We're playing BGs all night long. Keep it on the low. We're not done yet. The controversy is never over. I'm so serious.
You gonna still rock with it?
Oh, I'm streaming it, dude. There's no lawsuit. I could stream it. Right? Technically, right, chat?
Yeah, I mean it's kind of the same thing.
There's no lawsuit.
Yeah.
I have a mage on there.
Oh man.
He's
baby.
level fucking. he's level almost 19. I'm in the 19 bracket.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And I have a paladin that's 27 on there. I've been playing, bro. I've been playing I've been playing Epoch on the low. I haven't been, making videos or anything like that, but I have been playing it, and I just been enjoying the BGs. Like the brackets are actually fun. Like, you know, going
That's
from,
cool.
you know, just getting a bunch of PvP gear and then just you could literally BG to 60 if you want.
Yeah, they got like low level PvP gear, right?
Yeah, and
As
people
you're going up.
People are playing, dude. I mean, hunters are fucking
fire.
busted as fuck, but I mean that's just the way hunters are. I don't know if they're gonna do it, but let's see. Please stop bringing up. It's my server. You're just bringing up attention to these servers and actually kind of tilting. What do you mean? What? What are you talking about? I'm not doing any. I'm not making any videos on it. Here's the thing. I think people think actively curators are killing their games.
Oh, 100%, dude. Yeah.
Curators are not
100%.
Curators are not killing your fucking games, bro. Blizzard had a 40.
It was the noise, man. It was all the noise. It wasn't creators. Creators only started talking about it 2 weeks ago.
They didn't do shit to the games, bro. They didn't do shit to the games at all, dude. Like,
yeah.
The creators. They didn't do shit to, like, bro, like, it just... I think there's this weird conception of people just, like, hating content creators that we're the ones ruining their scene. We didn't do shit. Me and Hammer only started playing TWoW literally a couple days ago. I was in good talks with the Turtle WoW GM, Nighty, and things were cool, bro. Like, it was fun. I was really enjoying my time there. So I'm not killing the scene. Hammer's not killing the fucking scene. What's really killing the fucking scene, bro, is when you say you're going to put a YouTube ad of Project Ascension and Turtle WoW, and then at Blizzard fucking multiple times making jokes at them as of a company. Yeah. So your precious Project Epoch, if they're not fucking added them, will be fine. Maybe don't at the actual intellectual owner. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, I'm just saying. It's just facts. And if you can't fucking wake up to that, then maybe you gotta hit the hookah a little bit harder. That's up to you.
Yeah.
I love how I love how much Epoch expanded. Yeah, it's cool. Like I fuck with what they do over there. I like to play. I'm a gamer before only just being a fucking creator, dude. It's kind of crazy. Hold on, let me read this real quick, Hammer. S-Fan got banned off of YouTube and switched to Twitch 2019 because DMC. Yeah, I know what happened to S-Fan. I know. I'm in the crusade with the boys. I get it. I know. They will shut down your stream if they see you playing. Yeah, well, we shall see, Zohan. We shall see. Maybe they'll make a martyr out of me. You gotta lock it in. I like how they ask y'all to check it out and then blame. Yeah, I know, right? It's ridiculous. And it makes me like, dude, honestly, the TWoW community never even yelled at me for anything about that. Or even OSRS, they've been nothing but respectful. I actually feel bad for you guys. Blizzard's giving you guys Classic Flux guys shit and killed Sod. Hey, it is what it is. That's life, but that's why we fight for the Classic community. We don't take no bitch shit over here. We don't have no tears. We keep fighting. Did anything actually happen to you guys? Nah, nothing happened to us. We're chilling. It's just at the end of the day, you got to remember, you know, when you do content creation, you can't, when you do content creation, chat, right? If you get 3 strikes on your channel gets packed up, right? Like 3 legitimate strikes. And then you have to get reasoning to those strikes, you know what I'm saying? So, you got to watch out. You got to really watch out. Thank you for the sub, I appreciate that. You got to watch out. And if I could play T-WoW and talk about it all the time, I would love that. But I'm not a fucking massive content creator. So, I'm a small guy still in the pot, right? LOL, someone thinks creator streamers ruin the privacy are dumb as fuck. I agree. Bro, the tweets weren't why they got sued. I've been playing PC for 10 years. You haven't. They've been on to Shenna for years. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that, Kelly. Never said that once. What I said is maybe adding people is not a good reason to add more exploitation to you. Do you understand that? If I have cocaine in my house, Kelly, let me explain something, Kelly, right? Let's stay on this topic here. If I got coke in my house, and I've been growing this coke for 10 years, I know it, you don't, right? I've been growing this coke for 10 years, you don't know it, but I keep adding you, telling you, there's coke here. There's coke here. Ha ha, guys. Our coke's better. There's coke right over there. I'm going to keep adding you on Twitter over and over again. I'm going to keep putting ads on YouTube, promotions on TikTok, all over the fucking social media, all over the place. You think that has nothing to do with anything. Kelly, be real. Let's be a real person here. Let's be real. I'm not talking about Shenna, Torta, or whatever the fucking RICO charge is, the years from Project, what is it, Elysium. I'm not talking about any of that. I'm talking about the fact that this case has been building for months, has nothing to do with creators. But here's the coke. I'm adding you on Twitter over and over, promoting it on YouTube. Come on, man. Like, the facts are clear. Let's be real. You know what I mean? No, Helija, you're making a red what? Let's look up this definition. A dried smoke hearing, which is turned by the red smoke, a clue or piece of information that is intended to be misleading or distracting. It's not a big deal, though. But what am I making misleading? What am I misleading? You're the one who you're the one who came over here saying that please don't hype up your Project Epoch server, your precious server. At the end of the day, I'm not hyping up your precious. I'm not doing anything to your precious server. I've been playing it on the low. I'm not streaming it, and I want to stream it tomorrow. But hey, listen, if people don't want me to stream it, they don't want me to stream it. It is what it is. That's life, right? That's life. I take the risk. That's fine. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm fighting for people to fucking enjoy Classic. You know what I mean? I'm fighting for people to fucking push Blizzard and show them that people want Classic Plus. That's what I'm doing. If you don't like that, that's up to you. You know what I mean? That's on you. That's completely on you. I can't affect how you feel. You're a different person than me. I'm a different person from you. I look at things differently. You know what I mean? That's life. You know? Sometimes you just got to take it as you leave it. You move on. You swallow that pill and you get up the next day and you keep moving forward. It is what it is. I'm not saying that you mentioned the servers are the reason. It's just tilting how much conversations has come about servers. Maybe you just don't understand what I'm saying. I understand. I think I get what you're saying. And I'm not trying to like offend private server Andes, but I'll tell you what right now. Classic players won't change. Classic players won't change, you know? And I think that's what I'm fighting for, you know, more than anything. You're completely just move on. What I'm saying, bro? I'm not lost on what you're saying at all. I like, all jokes aside, like no memes, I 100% understand what you're saying. Like, no jokes. I'm just saying, like, regardless, you're saying it's tilting. That's fucking life. Let me give you a reality, like, of what life is like. Things happen every fucking day that is tilting. There's things I don't even like. I don't want fucking, you know, people talking about a specific thing every fucking day. But this is just what's hot right now, what to talk about. I was a part of the scene with Turtle WoW. I was really close of like looking at more of the content that was in that game. I was really excited about talking about it more. I had videos and edits and fucking more things I was gonna show that'd be like, yo, like this is really fucking cool. I really wish Blizzard would do something like this, and I was really excited to dive deep into it more. I'm a small fucking fish in a big pond, and you know that's all I got to say about that. That's literally all I got to say about that. Us creators don't kill anything, even if we're talking about it or complaining about it. We don't kill anything for a private server scene. We're not the ones to blame here. We're not the ones to blame here. That is all I'm saying. And let me also just say this. This is not towards you, Kelly, at all. This is just in general. This is just in general here. There were so many Reddit tweets, or not even tweets, Reddit threads and posts, and also people making claims and comments for over literally over, like, I had like one of my other videos, I had over like 900 fucking plus comments on that video or some crazy shit of people saying, it's you creators are the ones who broke Turtle WoW. I blame the creators. You guys are the ones that shook up the community. You killed our game. They're still playing right now. They're still playing. We didn't do anything. I didn't wake up in the morning and make a fucking ad for YouTube. I didn't do anything. You know what I mean? I'm just a person who's passionate about classic WoW. I come from, you know, playing Season of Discovery. I was super passionate over there. I vocalized problems with SOD. I vocalized my issues with the devs, the lack of support for Season of Discovery. I've been a vocal activist for fighting for fucking WoW rights for a year and change. So when a person who doesn't know me and they come over here and they're like, oh, what is this person doing? Is he ruining our precious server? I'm not doing that. So please don't get the wrong perception of that. That's not what I'm trying to do. That's something I would never try to do. And I just want people to have fun with all forms of classic WoW, because I truthfully believe that's the best version of WoW. There we go. We'll move on now. We'll move on from there, chat. Let's see. I think Blizz released Classic for the foreseeable cash cow starting the TBC wrap. There was probably never always a plan, and they never would release Classic for wholesome reasons. Just like Oblivion. A shadow release oh, what's this? A shadow release of a new Classic Plus project would be the best. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, like Oblivion Remastered is what you're saying? Like Oblivion Remastered? Yo, Oblivion Remastered was peak. Chat, should we play Oblivion Remastered on stream? Would we fuck with that? Would we play Oblivion Remastered on stream, chat? Is that what we should start doing that? Should it tomorrow, instead of an Epoch stream, be an Oblivion Remastered stream? I haven't played Oblivion Remastered in fucking couple fucking days, bro. I would say weeks, actually, not days. Because I was playing it hardcore. Played Daggerfall. Daggerfall's pretty sick. Morrowind's cool too. But I haven't beat all of Remastered yet. There's too many games. There's too many games. Blizz gives a shit about its player base? Maybe. Tell us the reason Bin Laden's hiding location was revealed. Dumb influence. Yeah, I know. Chat, I released Bin Laden. Bin Laden got released. We found him. The entire Bin Laden community was very pissed off. They were very upset. They were very annoyed at your boy. That Osama Bin Laden, the whole community blamed me. They said, you know what? You're the reason for the downfall of our servers. You're the problem. You're the -- suspect. Bin Laden has been found, chat. I can't believe it. Bin Laden has been found. By the way, chat. At the same time, he was a paladin. And you know what we say about paladins over here, chat? What do we say about paladins over here, chat? What do we say about paladins over here, chat? Does anybody know by any chance? Does anybody have a curriculum of any chance of what we say about paladins over here, chat? Does anybody know? Does anybody have any great idea of what we say about the paladins? What do we say, chat? Let's spam FTP. Fuck the paladins.
I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. 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 Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the a Panaman. Fuck a paladin. Fuck a paladins in Minecraft. Fuck a paladin. Fuck a paladins.
That was hard. You get what I'm saying, Jet? Jet, you get what I'm saying? Never make one. Never make one. Don't do it. Don't roll it. It's not worth it. Don't roll it. It's not worth it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You got oh, my God. Oh, I'll just write something. Oh, my God. That's funny. Hold on. Let me see something, Jeff. That is funny. That is funny indeed. Oh, let me read. One, you roll a pallet, you never go back. That's very true, chat. Once you roll a pallet and you never go back. Some would say you get even packed up in Minecraft. Some would say you get packed up in Minecraft, chat. That's just the word on the block. That's just the word on the block, chat. I guess he doesn't particularly care for paladins. Yeah, I don't. Since I was one. Since I was one. Very true. If you enjoy watching your wife and girlfriend getting rallied by other dudes, roll pallet. That's shut up. you shut up. Hey, here, hey, wait. Hey, wait. Damn, I gotta roll pallet. Fuck. Insert pallet in DVD, chat. Time to roll 2 pallets. Shit, dude, shit, brother. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. That's crazy. That guy's suspicious, chat. Some would say he's a wizard of sorts. What the hell? Chat, there's a mosquito in here. I'm being attacked. It's Blizzard. It's Baby Agrind. He's trying to pack me up. Oh, my God. It's a mosquito. I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. But yes, chat. Yes, chat. Yes, chat. I know. I'm very nervous. I'm very suspicious. I'm very nervous. But yes, chat, a lot of things have been happening. What the heck do I know? I made a priest. There's nothing wrong with that. Priests are cool. Priests are cool. Chat, it is a very interesting day, though. A very interesting day. Kind of crazy, though, man. Kind of crazy. I mean, at the end of the day, listen, I got nothing but love and support for all the boys over there at the classic scene. I really do hope that, you know, maybe Blizzard has some type of response to things, you know? It's fine. I get it. You know what I mean? Some people, they don't want to talk about this stuff. They don't want to mention it. Maybe they want to keep it on the hush-hush. Maybe they just want to fucking, you know, continue to just, you know, ride the scene, keep doing what, you know, they enjoy with Blizzard. And there's nothing, you know, wrong with that if people are just having fun. I'm not here to hate on that. My problem is that I want to see a brighter day, right? And I'm going to keep fighting for that brighter day as much as we can, as much as we can do it. You know what I mean? As much as we can do it, chat. As much as we can do it. Somebody even said right here, dear user, hold on. Hold on, I got to find that. Where was that? Where was the son of a bitch? Where was, here it is. Dear user, Blizzard won't read this. It's right here, chat. Dear user, they got 340 upvotes. This son of a bitch is so rude, chat. He's so rude. They're not going to read it. They're not going to read it. Guild or TBC prep on anniversary? Oh, man, I don't know, man. I don't know. Do I really play anniversary, chat? Is that the angle? Is that what I really do? Is that what I really fucking do? Do I play anniversary? Do I really see myself going back to Annie and playing TBC, dude? I don't know, man. I just don't know, dude. I feel like that's weird for me, bro. That's weird for me after all the stuff I've been doing and advocating for and fighting for. I think I'd rather just mac and chat with y'all and just hang out and we just shoot the shit and cover some bullshit online and we just keep fucking talking about shit and, you know, just macking. I'd rather do that than fucking play Annie again. I don't know, man. I don't think I could do it. I give credit to Hammer, though. He wants me to do it, but I don't think I could do it. I don't know, man. It's tough. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like I could cover so much other shit, you know what I mean? Problems going on in the scene right now. Also, we could watch videos, too. We could watch videos, too, of people complaining about the drama. We can watch your girl get banged would be more fun. Huh? What are we talking about? Chat, what are we talking about? Oh my god, chat, we're gonna watch this. Chat, we're gonna watch this. How did you know your girl's Alexis, Texas? I'll be watching her later tonight, actually. Oh, chat. Chat, we're gonna watch a video together, though. We're gonna watch a video together. This guy he made a video, and I commented on the video, and I said, hey, man, good fight. Keep up the good fight. We're gonna watch this together. If anybody has watched this, I think this is a good one. Let's get involved, chat. Let's watch it together. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate all the love and support. Chat, this is called... Well, let me... Actually, real quick, you know what? You know what? I kind of got to pee, chat. Low key. Chat, I got to pee. Chat. Chat, I got to piss. In the meantime, fuck paladins. I'll be right back.
I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. 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 Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the sovereign. Fuck the bannerman. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins in Minecraft. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins in Minecraft. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins.
I had to pee. It was bad, chat. It was bad. Alright, chat, let's watch this. Watch this, boys. Chat, let's watch it. To get your hardcore fix? That's so funny. Let's see what this guy has to say, man. Let's watch the full video. This guy's a W-man. W-mans. I want to watch it together with you guys, though. See what you guys think.
For years, WoW players dreamed of a Classic Plus. Not just a rerun of the same expansions, but a living, evolving vanilla world. Blizzard finally dipped their toe in with Season of Discovery, and the community politely responded with, "That's cute, but we've already built the future you promised."
Ooh.
This is the story of how fans took the reins, and why my favorite World of Warcraft experience didn't come from Blizzard at all.
Damn. The call for WoW Classic. Holy fuck. I like the way that sounds. That's a really good sound. Has good
In
fucking tone.
2019, the hype for WoW Classic was, well, biblical. Nostalgia surged through the veins of every player who remembered grinding boars outside Goldshire, or getting stomped in Hillsbrad. Blizzard had cracked open the time capsule, and for a moment, the world felt like 2004 again. A few years prior to the launch of Classic WoW, the private server Nostalrius had complied with a cease and desist for Blizzard and shut their servers down after Blizzard promised they would work with them on a proprietary Classic WoW server. Nostalrius opened the world to a true vanilla WoW experience, and despite Blizzard at the time regularly signaling that they didn't think the community truly wanted this kind of authentic vanilla server.
Thank you for the follow, Chloe.
And by the way, you don't want to do that either. You think you do, but you don't.
Chat. By far the worst fucking thing ever said by anyone ever.
Nostalrius did so much to prove to Blizzard that this was what the market wanted. And it worked. Believe it or not, Blizzard listened, and after eliminating the competition that was Nostalrius, a year later, they announced the World of Warcraft Classic Realms as a direct response. It was time for the developers to print a boatload of cash once more.
I do.
Of course, I was totally hyped for this classic experience, having dabbled a bit with Nostalrius when it was live. Hot with anticipation, I remember taking the day off work just to play and, of course, surrender a few hundred more hours of my life
guy's
to
an
wandering
asshat.
around Azeroth. Having mained a shaman for the past
A
bunch
year
of
later.
years, of retail leading up to Classic, I settled into
Oh,
another
Spill, he's a
full
shaman.
and quickly
Spill, he's a
I set
shaman.
off to my quest.
You can finally
to
find a
succeed
shaman
once
guide.
again. Even though Blizzard didn't do anything too particularly different than Nostalrius, I still found that this time around, the vanilla experience really stuck with me, and I truly felt for a good while, much the same as I did all those years before with my first World of Warcraft.
It literally is Olympic. It's crazy.
Nostalgia was certainly at
It's
the core
to
of
the-
this
to the
feeling,
date.
but it was also a bit more than just a yearning for the past. It was a sense of appreciation for a once beloved company I had found myself, and a massive chunk of the player base, becoming more and more alienated from. They were finally listening after patronizing us for years, and they also delivered what, for a while, was
Peak.
easily the best World of Warcraft experience, up there with basically the entire Wrath of the Lich King expansion. For the few months after launch, the game was unreal. Its popularity showed with all the insanity that ensued from having so many active users.
We'll see,
especially in these
Olympic, we'll see.
high-population realms like Fairlina. I remember virtual Azerothian queues would
Oh
form
my
for those
God,
unique quest mobs because it was
That
so densely
quest sucks,
populated
by the
that
way.
the chaos would drastically
Oh my
impact
God.
the availability of mobs, not to mention all the zany interactions everyone would have with their fellow players. I also noticed there were a lot of people playing and enjoying Classic that had never had the opportunity to when the game first came out in 2004, which was an absolute pleasure to see, and further pushed the idea that this wasn't purely centered around nostalgia. However, after the first few months, the weird feeling waned pretty quickly. The bots and the gold sellers set in as usual.
Oh
and everything was
my!
quickly corrupted. All the while,
Oh my God!
Blizzard did
KK4G.com. Make them. Oh, daddy. Yo. Oh my God. That is. Oh, dude, look at these fucking bots.
essentially nothing about it.
Oh, RMT is so good.
Players could pay others to power level them through dungeon runs. The economy as a result
Dude.
was completely fucked, and essentially every pickup group became a GDKP. I guess it wasn't all that bad. I did get some gear out of it, but it was a far cry from how the servers started. But like always with a WoW player, we all continued chasing the dragon.
Everybody does. That's just the way WoW is, right, chap?
But even back then, there was this whisper among the community. Classic Plus. We didn't just want to relive the past, we wanted an alternate timeline. New raids, new dungeons, new zones.
Yes.
Maybe even new classes.
Yes.
All without ever stepping through the Dark Portal and into the Burning Crusade.
Preach! He's preaching, chat. He's preaching.
Instead of Classic Plus, Blizzard gave us the Museum Tour. First, the Burning Crusade, then Wrath of the Lich King, which, don't get me wrong, those were great expansions, perhaps peak Blizzard, but it was deja vu. We knew exactly how
agree.
it ended, we knew exactly how it played.
I agree.
And not just that, because they were damn well near one-to-one recreation of those expansions when they initially released, everybody knew every meta, every quest, every piece of gear they ever needed, every fight, literally everything about the game had been published and widely accessible for years.
This is what I'm gonna say, chat. This is like my opinion here. I truthfully believe players, they just want to live in the loop. They never wanted to expand out until they realized they wanted to break out of that loop. They realized that the vanilla version of the game, the classic version of the game, was really the game they always wanted to be in. TBC, more than anything, was our Classic Plus. That was our original Classic Plus. But the minute obviously Flying Mounts got involved, a lot of things changed. And then we move on to Wrath of the Lich King, where a lot of class changes happen. A lot of raids get much, much harder. Titan gets introduced as well. And people were really just waiting to get to Citadel to fight Arthas more than anything. That was the peak of Wrath, of just getting to Arthas more than anything. So it really was players really fighting for just wanting to see something fresh in a classic experience rather than just seeing the same museum and deja vu as this individual is saying right here. And he really nailed it perfectly, just seeing it over and over and over again. But the problem is, too, your player base is so all over the place where they want to see an actual server like China is getting, where you have Classic, TBC, and RAF all scaled up to 80, right? And you could do all the content. And I think that is a perfect world where you can have all the content scaled to 80, all the items scaled to 80, and you can really just enjoy all the dungeons, all the raids, and do any form of the version of the content that you want to do, all within the three, the three scene of just, the three original products, right? So I definitely think that as we move on, more and more players are going to either want that or want Classic Plus. One of the two. Maybe Classic Plus is more the heavier option right now, but I think players also wouldn't mind if they just fucking gave us that, what China has right now. China literally has right now what us Americans do not have. We do not have that level of detail in the Classic world right now whatsoever. It's just absolutely insane. Imagine, chat, if we got to have everything scaled to 80, Classic, TBC, RAF, you could do any version you want, but it's all available. One world, and that's it. You live in this beautiful, massive world. That's it. I'd take it. I'd take it, honestly. I'd play the fucking shit out of it. I'd play the shit out of it. Now, depending on how you want to play it, though, is a different scenario. I think they could offer options for PvP players where you could play only Arena PvP if you like your talents in Classic. You could do TBC PvP if you like your Arena in TBC, and you could do RAF PvP if you like your your RAF talents. So they can actually layer Arena configurations based on the version of the game, and everybody would be happy. I think everybody would be happy. Holy fuck. Did I just solve world hunger? Let's continue. It would be crazy. It would be crazy.
Not to mention, also, the private server scene had been playing Wrath of the Lich King the entire time. Again, this isn't necessarily bad, but it certainly wasn't the same.
It's a good deal, Billy.
A new experience,
Shout out, Billy.
Augmented from the past, you still could pretty much only get that from retail WoW. Then came Season of Mastery. Faster leveling, some tweaks, but no real meat on the bone.
Nothing on
The
Mastery.
promise of something different without the staying power.
Mastery
The
was
servers were
whatever.
a very tiny step in the right direction, maybe, but
No.
it was still a
Yeah.
pretty shallow experience.
He's right.
And didn't
That's what I was
properly
saying,
address
shallow.
players for a true call of Classic Plus. The
Some
Season
was
of Mastery
ass.
servers would eventually close in February 2023. Shortly after Season of Mastery, and maybe during the end of its time, the WoW Hardcore mod also made a ton of traction in the community.
Yes, Hardcore mod was great.
100% a grief.
Hardcore mod was great.
Grief. If I die, that's a grief, right? That's 100% a grief.
He deserves it.
That's gotta be a grief.
He deserved it.
That's a grief. I got grief.
Hardcore was so good, dude. Hardcore was so good.
Grief. That could be a piece.
Hardcore is so good. I love it. Oh no, not the sacrilege.
You
Pale.
actually don't need to jump.
This guy. Oh. Oh my god. This rat son of a bitch.
The mind control cap on the Oracle. I hit the Oracle, so it flagged me, and then I died. So that doesn't count, right? That can be appealed easily, right?
Much like the case of Nostalrius, Blizzard blew the players' minds once again by listening to them for a change. In direct response to the add-on's popularity,
Yep.
Blizzard launched classic
Official
hardcore
hardcore.
servers of their own. They were definitely a fun time for a short time, but at least for me, I could never go balls deep on a hardcore WoW experience.
Yeah.
The highest level I got to was 19 or 20 with an undead warlock. It remains a great way to play WoW.
Fun fact, chat. The highest level I got to, I still have my undead rogue in Dustwall around like 42, 43. But I died on a paladin, if you guys know, where in Stranglethorn Vale to the right with the skeletons that summon more mobs to the bottom right before north of the Buccaneers, like to the right side of the map. I died in that area by the fucking Coliseum, like right around there. I died right around there, and I should have just ran to the fucking water. I was completely retarded. I was on a paladin. Rest in peace to 47 Pally. Rest in peace. I see what you guys are saying in chat. Settle down.
And provides a very real challenge. Unlike Season of Mastery, Hardcore had a bit more presence and was a lot more fun. to be
I can't,
honest,
Klosh, I can't.
albeit pretty damn difficult. And then Season of Discovery.
Chat, can we get a rest in peace or Season of Discovery in chat? Rest in peace, Sod. Hey, my whole desk is shaking. Damn it! Rest in peace. There it is, chat. We've got to the point of the fucking video. Damn it, that hurts. Chat, that hurts. Chat, that hurts.
On paper, it was the closest thing to Classic Plus yet.
That hurts.
Engraving, class shakeups, new
Fuck.
raids, dungeons reimagined, level-capped phases, world events. It was exciting for a while.
It was.
But content droughts, questionable balancing, and a general sense of we'll figure it out later left the community wondering if this was just another experiment destined to fade.
He just fucking nailed it, chat. We'll figure it out later. That is the problem with World of fucking Warcraft, bro. Enough of the we'll figure it out later mentality. How about we fucking address it and do something now? They said that ongoing support was gonna happen. Literally, for fucking years to come. And then nothing happened. We'll address it later mentality is the worst mentality to have in a development scene for gaming.
A way for Blizzard
It's
to
so
continue
bad.
charging you your subscription fee. Furthermore, while the changes were much deeper than what we saw in Season of Mastery, it still lacked the real evolution of Classic the players were screaming for. It's like Blizzard read the Classic Plus wish list, wrote half of it down, and then accidentally threw it in the shredder.
Yeah. He's got a point. Is this a Star Wars theme? Like a lo-fi vibe.
While Blizzard was experimenting, the community was, well, building the actual dream. Private servers have been around for years. In recent times, they've evolved from just nostalgia playgrounds into a full-blown alternative vision of what WoW could be. While I did have the pleasure of playing Vanilla back in 2004,
oh, it's Arthas' theme? Oh my god, it sounded like fucking Star Wars.
On a private
It's the
server.
oh my god, it's Invincible Lo-Fi?
Then,
I hear it now. Good ears.
As a kid, convincing my parents to buy
Good
a
ear.
card, let alone punch in the
Holy
credit card
shit, that's a good
information
ear,
on
dude.
Battle.net was
It
pretty
reminded
difficult.
me of fucking
These days,
something
it's
Star Wars
something
for a second. I don't know
else
why.
entirely. Private servers are pushing the limits of what a classic WoW experience can be, and in many ways, at least some of them are delivering even better content than Blizzard themselves. It also gives a platform for the community who has become disenchanted with the company. Time and time again, Blizzard has actively made their game worse, often refuses to listen to their player base, and consistently makes decisions purely based off of financial gain at the expense of that player base. Private servers give a sense of freedom, a way to distance yourself from the shady corporal rats at Blizzard, and embrace new experiences in the game that
he called them corporate rats, chat.
Nowadays,
corporate
the
rats.
private server scene has been hard at work reimagining what WoW looked like back in 2004 and 5, delivering quality that, at minimum, is a creative and interesting way to play the game, and at best, exceeding what players could expect from Blizzard, especially lately. First, Nostalrius launched the hype train for Classic/Vanilla WoW, and then Blizzard put the kibosh out on that and came out with their own Classic servers. The call for Classic Plus began as a whisper. Over 2019, and as WoW Classic shifted into their next expansion, the Burning Crusade, a few private servers popped up and have since turned this whisper into a roar. While there's basically only 3 real Classic Plus private servers, they all consist of some very creative and talented devs and insanely passionate communities.
Agreed.
Among these few Classic Plus private servers, and honestly the first one I ever heard of, is Ascension. Okay, I admit, Ascension WoW is not entirely a new Classic Plus experience, but it is still very different from something like a Blizz-like vanilla server.
Yeah,
and the core mechanic itself carves a unique identity in the space. Most importantly, I do believe that Ascension is helping further the demand and conversations surrounding Classic Plus.
I agree.
Ascension has also been very hard at work with all sorts of new custom WoW Classic experiences. Ascension's Bronzebeard is currently in alpha and is seeking to enhance vanilla through a completely custom server, much the same as the other 2 private servers. They're also working on another custom server currently in alpha known as Rexar, or Conquest of Azeroth, which will bring 21 custom-made classes to the game on top of a fresh Classic Plus experience.
I see.
Ascension's main servers, Alun
Blood
and
Mage.
Area 52, are a new way to experience vanilla with a classless system where you can literally be a shadow bolt throwing, plate wearing, holy healing nightmare. It's chaotic, it's experimental, and it's a theory crafter's dream. I personally think that this is where some of the inspiration for the class changes for Season of Discovery came from, and it wasn't really a bad idea. Admittedly, I do have little experience on Ascension, but from what I have played and seen,
That looks
it's
crazy,
a wild
chat.
ride and a very different way to walk and fight through Azeroth.
Yeah, it just looks insane.
Next up
Necromancer.
is the newest Classic Plus experience, and it's off to one of the rockiest, yet still very promising starts for a private server. I've
Tragic
ever heard
Epoch.
of for any game. But despite this rocky start, the hype for it has stayed strong, and time will tell if this server will completely shift the conversation surrounding WoW Classic Plus. Of course,
All right.
I'm talking about Project Epoch. Launching initially on July 26, 2025, Project Epoch takes a more immersive approach. Custom lore, handcrafted zones, and a dedication to
Yeah, it
world
has new
building that
quests,
feels
too. It's
like
pretty
a love
cool.
letter to role players, and seemingly done with great respect to the Warcraft source
Yeah,
material.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. But for example, Project Epoch, Dead Mines, and Wailing Caverns alone is fucking absolutely fucking crazy. By the way, I just want to say that right now. Very good fucking quality. Very good quality. You have to also remember, at the end of the day, it's not about how much you make changes to the game in massive, like, fucking areas where it has to look hugely different. But when you do little touches to things that is just, like, very nice, but yet niche updates, but it's still very, very nice. It goes a long way, and it goes to show you that something so small can yet be so massive. You know what I mean? And it's very, very fucking cool. It's good, but I prefer good old Dead Mines. I mean, there's nothing wrong with old Dead Mines. I love Dead Mines. Dead Mines is one of the iconic places to go. But I think it's just really cool. And even Wailing Caverns, it was cool to see them change things up. I just think it's pretty fucking pretty intriguing to see them make attempts to do things that we never see that Blizzard has ever done, you know? And it goes to show you that something that Blizzard is failing to do, and it leaves me to wonder, is it problems with them handling the old string of code that maybe a lot of their old people, when they left, they obviously there's no instructions for this, right? So it's like, what can they do to not break something? What can they add but that it doesn't really mess up the core systems that breaks fucking, you know, classic WoW that leaked over from, like, you know, Season of Discovery and stuff like that? Because you guys got to remember, there was issues with that where SOD players were, when they were making changes for SOD players, it would leak over into Classic and people would have issues within Classic because the systems are connected, right? So it's very intriguing to see how they would take the next phase of actually making a Classic Plus, adding more to the world, and really expanding it without breaking anything, which is I'm really fascinated about that more than anything. I want to see how Molten Core and see how they spice that up. Yeah, new STV Dungeon Glittermurk Mines is also a great new thing. Phase 1 saw was great, but fell downhill from there. I can agree to that.
When I first heard about Epoch, I was pretty excited, and waited patiently to give it a shot. When launch day came, however, it was a massive punch to the gut.
It was
and the
bad.
devs totally fumbled the whole thing,
Yeah, launch day was
much
bad.
to their own detriment.
I heard a lot of bad
crashing
things.
and unbelievable lag was just the beginning, but this was mostly due to underestimating just how many people were excited for this fresh, new Classic Plus experience, which
Yep.
ultimately is still a good sign for Classic Plus enjoyers.
That is.
All of these issues prompted the devs to bring the servers
This
down by
idea,
broad
chat,
solution,
is genius.
And a month later, the next
The
chapter
carriage.
of Project Epoch began when the devs
W.
teamed up with those over at Ascension WoW, and now Project Epoch will be hosted using Ascension's server core infrastructure.
Yep, it is. W
While this
carriage,
project
chat.
made exciting
W
launch
carriage.
was enough to leave a sour taste in anyone's mouth. To be fair to Epoch, no one has really seen what it fully has to offer. Due to the launch going so poorly, people are now a month behind and only now getting a real opportunity to play. On the morning of August 17th, 2025, Epoch ended up relaunching through Ascension's infrastructure. I had the absolute pleasure to hop on when the servers went live and give it a shot for a bit, and it was complete pandemonium in a mostly good way. It seemed the initial launch disaster completely unfazed the community. There were around 8,300 players and counting when I was
Pretty
online,
good.
and I logged out for the
8,300
day.
players
And
is pretty
holy
good.
shit, the starter zones were flooded with players.
It's pretty
The
nice.
new launch on Ascension was also an incredibly stable experience, with little lag and only a couple of sporadic crashes, which were quickly remedied, and the uptime of the server has been consistent ever since. Overall, it's a great sign of things to come. Between the passion and the commitment of the devs and the backing of an incredibly hyped player base, it's clear that Project E Block and Classic Plus as a whole has real staying power in the realm of World of Warcraft.
That's pretty cool. I love to see that, man. At the end of the day, and we're about to go into some TWoW shit. It's about to get some real dangerous territories. Hola, hey, Kyle, what's good? I think honestly, at the end of the day, I love what Classic, these private WoW devs, obviously they're different from the WoW devs, and Blizzard seems to have their issues with them, right? But I will tell you right now, I think it's absolutely amazing what these guys provide in terms of quality. I think everything that we start to see as we continue moving forward is just a pure example of what's next to come. And I really do wish that instead of Blizzard, acting like the bully, acting like, the bad guy in this situation, hitting with the corporate elite style strategy, right? We're going to sue you, we're going to pack you up and all this shit. I think it would be really cool to just see them work with these guys and really hire these fucking guys more than anything. Maybe something special can come. And if you don't like them, just fucking pack them up, whatever. But at least give them a chance, because it's obvious they're able to cook it faster than fucking the Classic team can do it. You know what I mean? And that's just my opinion. I think that's something not many people are saying is that, let these devs just do their own thing, keep them further away from Classic WoW. That's the wrong thing. I guarantee you most of these devs would love to work for Blizzard because they're fans of World of Warcraft. They're fans of WoW. They just don't like what the devs' decisions are making right now. But if they can be in Blizzard's shoes and fucking make actual content, they would do it. If fucking Activision allowed them to. You know what I mean? So it comes between, the limitation of having your inspiration being, entertained by everybody, and having limitations when you're under an actual fucking publisher, such as Activision, and having, management and all these people breathing down your neck and not letting you be explorative with your content, So I think that's why these private devs stay private devs, and they have their, their companies that they work with, right? But they are obviously very passionate and they love what they do. So let's continue.
Thankfully, there is one server out there, out of all of them. One server that is doing all the heavy lifting in the Classic Plus space. The one server that hooked me completely and sold me on the vision of Classic Plus. This is Turtle WoW. It's slower, more immersive, and packed with custom content that feels like it belongs. Entirely new quest lines, new dungeons, even racial identity tweaks that make each faction feel distinct again, recrafted zones that we all have become incredibly used to and we love. And everything is crafted with a deep love and respect to Warcraft, peak Blizzard, and with a keen eye for the kind of game vanilla WoW was at its heart.
Yeah,
the kind we haven't
really cool.
seen since the launch of the Burning Crusade. I was late to the party over at Turtle WoW, only getting my start earlier this year. I would regularly see headlines and YouTube videos with Turtle WoW in it, and I always had tried to listen to the call for Classic Plus ever since the Nostalrius days, and so I eventually pulled the trigger. This ended up being among the best gaming decisions I've ever made, because Turtle WoW is nothing short of incredible. Buckle up, dear viewer, because this is going to be a glazing for the decade.
He's glazing, chat.
WoW for the first time, I had no expectations. It was truly a snap decision I made one weekend after seeing another article headline mentioning the server. I also have been out of live retail since Cataclysm Classic launched, so naturally I was itching for some World of Warcraft. I made an Orc Shaman and I set out. Within the first 15 minutes I was killed by a level 1 no mage twink I came to learn was known in Turtle WoW as a level 1 lunatic. A challenge feature you can select at character creation. I was flagged for PvP because I chose War Mode. There's a few of these challenges, and let me tell you, some of them are hard as hell.
Yeah.
Of course, you have your War Mode and Hardcore.
Namas was good.
Some truly wild ones here.
Is Epoch next? We'll see.
Optional, further empowering the player to embrace the kind of WoW experience that suits them the most. After dusting myself off, I got to leveling and quickly found myself once again balls deep infatuated with World of Warcraft. Levels 1 to 10 go much like they always do, but I noticed some of the additional content in the form of a goblin port on the northeast coast of Durtide.
Yeah, the ports.
I had to stop by and check it out. Turns out, it's a small quest hub, the center of the reputation faction for the new Horde goblins. the Duratire Labor Union.
Yeah, we're chilling.
And
We're
to top
talking
it all
shit
off,
too.
Its design is exactly what you would expect from the vanilla devs, fitting completely naturally into the world of classic WoW. This was but a taste of what was to come. I've since leveled that shaman to 60 and went on a few raids and stuff, and it was an absolute blast the entire way through and continues to be. I pretty much never got bored.
It was pretty fucking sick, I'm not gonna
From
lie.
the new dungeons and
I wish I got
subtle
to go
quality
through
of
it
life
more.
upgrades to the nearly
Crescent
2,000
Grove.
additional quests, everything, and I mean everything, seeks to enhance the vanilla experience far beyond anything Blizzard and maybe even the players could have expected. Wandering into Gilneas for the first time left me in awe and seriously put a capstone on the
Holy
conversation
shit!
I had when I was 11, standing at the gate in Silverpine, thinking and sharing ideas of what it might be like to explore that zone, long before it would be introduced in Cataclysm. It felt so full circle. Even the custom additions to music and sounds are so well done that it's quite
Fucking hell,
difficult
man.
to tell which tracks are custom or not.
You know what bothers me the most, bro? When I keep watching this footage, it's still fun. Yeah, it is still fun. Of course. I'm not knocking Turtle Wow whatsoever. I'm not knocking it. I'm just more bummed out. You know what I mean? Because like as a person, like obviously if I wasn't like doing content creation, right, and I'm not fucking actively talking about World of Warcraft, actively choosing the field that I chose to be in, right? Obviously I'd just be a player, just fucking playing this shit on the low. Just fucking playing this shit, doing my own fucking thing, and not really giving a fuck, right? But it just bothers me more than anything that these fucking guys have the audacity, and obviously it's in every right and legal term for them to do whatever the fuck they want. It's their intellectual property, I get it. But man, bro, being a dickhead is a whole nother fucking choice to be. You know what I mean? Like, just actually being a dickhead. You get what I'm saying? Like, these guys, don't get me wrong, Turtle Wow should have never advertised as much as they did. They should have. That was on them, understandable. We get that. But fuck, man, your classic community is just having fun over there. Like, come on, dude. You really gotta be the fucking killer of fun? You really gotta be the doomer of fun? That's what you gotta be, bro? Like, they're having fun there, man. Now, the individual charges is separate, right? RICO, racketeering, money laundering, different. I'm not hating that. I get that. But come on, man. Your classic community is yearning for something like that, and they got it there right fucking now, bro. They got it there. So, I mean, I'm just gonna be honest with you. It's really unfortunate. It's like, yeah, it's the fun police, bro. It's like, let the boys have fun, bro. Like, come on, just like it's a snowy day, it's football. Let the boys play in the fucking snow, bro. Please, like, let them have fun, man. It's fucking uncool, dude. It really is.
Without knowing the WoW soundtrack off by heart. I wouldn't be surprised if you could pick them out just simply based off the fact that they're better.
Yeah, I know. They have no
feeling
choice.
felt
I get it.
exploring and
I get it.
experiencing Azeroth for the
I get
first
the legal
time.
rights. I get it.
Every
I get
time I
you.
saw a new custom content edition, my eyes
It's just
would
unfortunate,
beam. Albeit it wasn't as strong, but nonetheless, I've only experienced that feeling twice in the last 20 years of World of Warcraft. Even the community on the server is pretty top-notch, even by World of Warcraft
They're really
standards,
cool.
especially amongst private
A lot of
servers.
nice people.
I'm looking at you, Warmane. There's way
It's
too
center-
many
it's
additions to
immense.
get
I
into
agree,
in this
Rock.
video, and
I
you'll find
agree.
relevant links to Turtle WoW in the description that you guys can check out. It's also worth mentioning that Turtle WoW is hard at work at pushing even further the limits of vanilla WoW
Oh my
through their
God.
project dubbed Turtle WoW 2.0.
Chat, I'm telling you right now,
This-
it's this, bro. Chat, believe me when I tell you, I know my fucking conspiracy is crazy, but I think it's because of seeing this. I think Blizzard did not like the way this looked. It's this. This is one of the big things for them, that they were afraid that was really gonna fucking blast the numbers to private server to the fucking moon, bro. This right here, when they saw that, they immediately picked up the phone and said, Activision, we gotta pack 'em. It's time to call the best lawyers. Call 'em up. We're sending the big guns. They want to release Unreal. They're not gonna really expect this to come then. We're gonna send the Unreal nukes. We're gonna send the Unreal bombs. We're gonna unreally pack their ass. We're gonna fucking unreally do them. They're gonna feel the Unreal. In court documents. All 49 pages, by the way. 49, not a page less, not a page more. 49. They're gonna feel the power of the unreal. That's what they did, bro. They saw that and they said, chopping block time. I don't think so, motherfucker. Nah. So fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid. It's so dumb, bro. Oh my god. And then the fire started talking about, yeah, I feel what you're saying, chat. You mean Microsoft? Oh, it's going deep. It can go deeper than Microsoft Activision working together in a tactical nuke missile inbound. It's fucking tactical nuke inbound. Dude, it's so fucked. Bought in their suit they take. I just noticed that the Epoch website never mentions the words Warcraft or WoW, anything smaller. Maybe they were smart. That's what I'm saying. Even Project Extension. Here's the thing, the one thing I will give Project Extension, and I'm not sure if I'm correct on this, but correct me, chat, if I'm wrong. Does Project Extension mention that they are World of Warcraft in their ads? Do they say we are World of Warcraft in their ads? Or do they just say we're Project Ascension? What do they say in their ads? Do they say they're World of Warcraft? Or do they just say we're Project Ascension? Because that's something I'm curious about. But let's continue watching.
This project is a full recreation
They
of the
mentioned
vanilla
WoW?
1.12 client in the Unreal
Yikes.
Engine
Uh-oh.
5.
Uh-oh.
This is a lofty goal to say the least.
Oh my
and from the
God.
teasers they put out, it seems to be shaping up quite nicely. Turtle WoW
Damn it.
2.0 is easily among the most interesting developments in World of Warcraft history, in my opinion.
Oh my
and
God.
could very well change
Ironforge.
everything forever. This all being said, the project is not
Wetlands.
without its detractions, however, and at the end of the day, there is a decent chance the devs don't pull
Hillary's
it
working
off.
for Microsoft. Now, I know
Since it's
numbers.
still in development, all we can do is conjecture and get hyped, but this could very well be something massive and will conceivably invoke
It's the
Blizzard's
war
ire.
within the private server chats.
As I mentioned, when I joined TWoW, I was late to the party since the Turtle WoW Nordinar server already fired up way back in 2018. As such, you could say I was a bit spoiled since all the content that has been so meticulously worked on over the past 7 years was already there.
Wow.
TWoW wasn't always like the way that I experienced it for the first time. There are some real OGs amongst the population.
Sick.
After some research, it became obvious to me that Turtle WoW has had its ups and downs over the years, but to really drive the point once more, the state it's in currently as a new player is easily amongst the best World of Warcraft experiences since 2004.
You're not
It's
wrong.
just so unbelievably good, and any even moderate WoW fan or player would be seriously remiss to not at least check it out.
It's pretty
After
sick.
all, in reality, it could disappear.
Chat,
at
is
any
that a
moment.
fucking pod racer from the Phantom Menace? Is he pod racing?
Turtle WoW
He's pod racing.
nails what Blizzard couldn't. It expands the vanilla world without breaking it. You could smell the passion in every design choice.
Goblin Mount is sick. That is sick. Now this is pod racing. It's working.
This is the private server paradox. The best WoW content today exists in a legal gray area. It thrives because Blizzard won't make the game players want.
True.
But Blizzard could shut it down tomorrow.
Yes,
It's
that's
not entirely
exactly.
uncommon for Blizzard to strike down private servers at its whim, but it also doesn't happen maybe as much as you might expect. Nostalius really was a unique case, a perfect storm that really became a thorn in Blizzard's side, in the realm of player relationships. Ultimately, I believe it all came down to numbers. Blizzard went from patronizing the player base, especially those vocal about the demand for vanilla-era servers, to shutting down the only real place these players could get that experience, and then delivering on their own classic-era servers to capitalize. I think it's clear to see what happened here. Nostalius did all the heavy lifting.
I know,
proving
Alexander.
the
I get what
efficacy
you're
of the
saying.
Business model
You're
of
not
the WoW
wrong.
Classic
Of
experience.
course, anybody be
And
upset.
once Blizzard saw the dollar signs, they sprung into action.
I think, yeah, Spammer Be Gone. I don't know what the hell that was. Sometimes you get those on Kick. It's fucking weird. Forget about that. The fucking bozo. But I will say this. You're absolutely right, and I 100% get what you're saying. I just think, obviously, you know, there is, like, obviously, the things that we're talking about as far as, like, legal things. There are individual charges, all the stuff that we already mentioned. We already went over this yesterday, too. We get all that at this point. Obviously, at this point now, it's about just being Blizzard being the fun fucking police, right? The fun police are here. They obviously don't want it to fucking continue. It's probably having a limited lifespan now. People are going to play it until the wheels fall off. And I'm so fucking happy that they're doing that. Because players deserve to have a great Classic Plus. I think it's safe to say, too, you know, that we all deserve to have a great Classic Plus. We've been yearning for it for years. Meanwhile, other games extend their hand out to their community. I feel like the hand from Blizzard has never been extended out to the Classic community, where we haven't seen the love and support that we really wanted to see for quite some time. The last time we saw glimmers of it was the SOD team, because they let the developers try to cook until they got into their fucking, you know, their motions to rip them away and work on Cataclysm, work on Mista Pandaria, while actively working on SOD. You work on 3 projects, you're one fucking person, that's exhausting, you know what I'm saying? So I definitely think there's times where Blizzard did shine, but unfortunately, the time to see it ultimately shine the way we want it to is nigh. You know, it's near. It's near. It's very near, is what I'm getting at, you know? And we just want to see a good Classic Plus. That's all it is. We're not asking for much. We're not asking for much. We just want to see a good version of Classic that we can play that's permanent. And we can be there, you know, and have fun. And I think that would be great, more than anything. That's my opinion, though. That's my opinion. But let's keep watching, chat. We'll talk at the end.
Eliminating all competition and delivering on something they clearly said they were never going to do. I think this could very well be the fate of all private Classic Plus experiences, especially when Turtle WoW and Epoch are pulling the kind of numbers that they are regularly doing, and Epoch's launch is derailed by the sheer market demand. Throughout my time playing Turtle WoW, there was so much talk and frankly misunderstandings regarding the legal situation surrounding the server. There were conversations like,
Blizzard can't touch Turtle WoW at all because the servers are based in Europe, and Blizz is an American company.
to
Turtle WoW helps Blizzard's bottom line, so Blizzard allows them to exist.
when we bring it up, the players go wild.
Yeah, they
I
do.
get it, the server population is heavily European, and they don't like the Americans encroaching. And it is true, the servers are hosted in Europe, the UK I believe. But this is ultimately extreme cope, considering Nostalrius was hosted in France, and they were still served and complied with cease and desist orders.
Well, I do think the servers were moved from Europe. That there's a difference. I was informed by the people on Turtle WoW that the servers moved over from Europe, or moved to Europe 4 years ago, but they were located elsewhere, which I'm assuming it was Kazakhstan or someplace in fucking Russia, because when I was on there was some people speaking in Russian chat in certain parties that like I'd be a part of, like not all the time, but there are still people that are familiar with that. And I think they're based, like what we've seen even with the court documents, a lot of the developers and marketing team, a lot of them work in different parts of the world, like Netherlands, EU, Hong Kong was another location too. So they have a lot of people spread it everywhere. You get what I'm saying? So it's a lot of like all over the place in terms of where they're operating at. I do think, believe now, they are EU based, but after the court shit that came out, they might be moving those things right back to somewhere they can't get touched, And I'm assuming most likely Russia. I'm assuming that's what everyone was saying on their Discord. They're more likely going to go back to Russia, or just move it to Russia because they can't get touched over there. So they could move it over to Russia, but it's the marketing and it's all the strategy to promote your game more is where it's going to hurt. But you'll still have a core player base playing that game, without a shadow of a doubt.
Now, in the case of Nostalrius, the devs
hosted
did
in
comply
France. Interesting.
and went on to work with Blizzard a little bit in crafting the classic era servers.
Tristan's
And
with wide
one
eyes.
could certainly fight against Blizzard instead, but ask yourself, can you fight that war with a company like Blizzard and Activision? I don't think so.
Exactly.
Furthermore, the only thing that matters regarding the server's geographic location is just that they are not in America, as they can be migrated at any point as deemed necessary. At the end of the day, Blizzard has a lot of legal options in most places in the world, especially those that make sense for a server like Turtle WoW or Project Epoch. If Blizz does decide to do a Classic Plus experience of their own, I'm almost certain it will play out much like Nostalrius, and Blizzard will do whatever they need to do to shut it down.
Yeah.
From where I stand, I think
agree.
there's a very high likelihood of Blizzard delivering on their own Classic Plus servers, and in so doing, they will be eliminating all the real competition in the private server scene. This is also far more difficult to compete with than something like Nostalrius because of the scope of a Classic Plus project is far greater with all the custom content and additional stuff that comes with it. But that point is double-edged for Blizzard, because it means that they too will need to invest the time and money in creating additional content to build a Classic Plus experience.
Yeah.
On top of this, they'll be going against 7 years of consistent development that has already gone into Eternal WoW and Project Epoch. Sure, they have far more resources, but it still won't happen overnight. Furthermore, the Blizzard of today is the furthest cry from the Blizzard of yesteryear. Blizzard's public image and respect from their player base has been complicated for many years now, and many have lost all hope and faith in the company. With all that said, when it comes to Blizzard's response to Classic Plus, I don't think they could pull it off the same way they did with Classic in the first place. I don't even think I want them to try. I think that all these resources would be far better spent on creating an entirely new World of Warcraft game.
I mean,
if they were to do that instead and allow these private Classic Plus servers to go on, it would be a significant gesture to the community toward restoring some good faith. I might be dreaming with that last one though.
That is a good question, I'm not going to lie. And I don't think nobody's brought that up in some time now, is that what if it's just not Classic Plus, chat? What if it's an entirely new product? You know, a new WoW or just something new, like something completely new, you know? Maybe it's, you know, and I guess that's an interesting thought I never really thought of. Like, it's opening, I guess, my mind to lead to different things where maybe the time for WoW is at its time, or it's at its peak. Maybe the chapters, the people that want to, you know, live through the same things over and over again, then they could still do that. They can have something set in stone for those players to do that, but maybe it's something else in the works, eventually, in time. Maybe it's a whole nother game. I don't know. I don't know how people would receive that, to be honest. I don't know. If it's just a WoW 2 from a vanilla world, yeah, I mean, who knows, you know? I mean, it's a very interesting way to look at things that I guess I didn't look in that perspective before, so that's a good, you know, statement made by this gentleman right here, for sure. The day after Blizz gets T-WoW files, WoW 2 powered by... WoW 2! Chat! WoW 2! Chat! The conspiracies are in. The conspiracies are in, chat. WoW 2 is here with Unreal 5. That's so funny. What if it's this new epic new auction where you can buy mounts and skins and gold and when inbox auction house and that's it would be lit? Oh my god. If it's just a new WoW shop, unbelievable. Worlds of StarCraft should be okay. Let's keep watching.
Now that Epoch has properly launched and set itself out on the path,
alright, chat.
WoW has released yet another content-filled patch.
We got comedians
all
tonight.
With Ascension close on the trail, with 2 different answers to the call for Classic Plus World of Warcraft. The community clearly no longer needs Blizzard. It's the players and the devs amongst them who ought to carry the torch forward for Classic WoW.
I agree.
Since Blizzard's slow but consistent fall from grace, they cannot be trusted or even expected to deliver on the kind of quality we have seen for our favorite game already in the private server scene. The only real barrier is legal crap, which Blizzard will certainly use at some point.
They already did.
Saying some bullshit like,
it's our intellectual property, and if we want to drive it into the ground, along with our public image, that is our legal right, and no one else's.
Well, whether it's a hot take or not, I don't know, but it makes me sick, honestly, to see what
getting
Blizzard
crazy,
has done
Evan.
to their own magnum opus. And it is the duty of players to correct the game and deliver on a World of Warcraft experience that all of us truly want.
Yes, it is.
Giving the ultimate fuck you to Blizzard.
Yes, it is.
So the question becomes, if the community is building better World of Warcraft, is Blizzard even capable of catching up? Or are we headed toward a split where the official servers and the player-made worlds exist in parallel?
Yep. Okay.
Maybe Blizzard will work on a completely new Warcraft game. Who knows? Sky's the limit, I guess.
Hey, good video, man.
The World of Warcraft I found
this is a good video.
Didn't just live in the code, it lived in the players. Blizzard made its hide to capture this magic for themselves. But until they do, the community will keep the torch burning.
They will. Good video, chat. W video, this man's right here. The call for WoW Classic Plus, the Blizzard community. W video, chat. I'll link it here. Tell him Tello sent you. Much love. Also, shout out to the boy Evan Hart in chat. Great creator. Follow him if you guys know him. He plays games, chat. He plays games. He plays games, chat. Don't let him tell you they don't. Don't let him tell you he doesn't. He plays games. He plays games, chat. You better stop. You better stop, chat. You better cut it out. Chat. Chat, he plays games. I don't want to hear it. He plays games, chat. For a total of 10 minutes. He plays for 10 minutes, chat. They call him 10-Minute Evan. 10-Minute Evan. Watch out for 10-Minute Evan. 10-Minute Evan. Watch out for him. He's here to strike. He's ready when you're least expecting him. He plays a game, he picks it up, and he looks at it. He says, wow, phenomenal game, great game. They're working, chat. They're cooking on the game. They're cooking. And he locks it in, chat. He locks it in. Chat, thank you so much for tonight, by the way. You boys have organically raised us to a whole new premium, chat. A whole new high. We have 40 of you motherfuckers here on Twitch. We have 60 plus of you motherfuckers over here on YouTube. We have a lot of you motherfuckers over here on the Kick too. You guys are crazy. I really appreciate you, chat. I really appreciate you, chat. I appreciate that, chat. YouTube, the music is muted, but you gotta come to the Twitch and Kick to hear it. We had to mute this one because they DMCA us. They're quizzards. YouTube tries to scare us. They try to scare us. They try to scare us. They're quizzards. They try to scare us. We're not gonna let them, chat. We're gonna keep fighting the good fight. That was a great video. Tell them Tello sent you. Great video. Phenomenal quality. Top quality. Love to see it. Locked in. And we're doing pretty good, chat. We're doing pretty good, chat. I tell you that. Thank you for the follows tonight. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Zoya, thank you for the follow. Chico, thank you for the follow. Tom, thank you for the follow. You guys are killing it. You're crazy. You're crazy, chat. You're crazy. You're madmen. You're psychopaths. You're psychopaths. Chat, listen, we're just going to keep fighting. Oh, chat, we're just going to keep fighting, chat. We're never going to give up. Chat, and honestly, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. I'm not going to lie to you. For the most part, that was a fucking W video, bro. I'm not going to lie. Also, look at this guy. Look at this handsome son of a bitch. Look at this handsome son of a bitch. Look at this handsome son of a bitch. Hammer! My chat says they love you. They said you, yeah, we were just watching, this really good video this guy made called The Call for WoW Classic. 18K views this guy got. Yeah, 2 days ago. He's a new guy, too. Yeah, it was a good video. It was 28 minutes. He broke down like all like the history of Nostarius and all that stuff, and it was really cool. It was really cool. It was such a good video. I know. It was pretty cool. Did you drink today? I did not, no. Boo. Oh yeah. Hammer drank so much yesterday. He's super duper drunk. He does so much hard drugs. Advil, methamphetamines, Cocoa Puff cereals. He does Fent live on Thursdays. You have to follow him. Follow Hammer when he does his fentanyl live streams, 8 p.m. Thursday nights. What? There's the only reason I tune in to see you do federal. That's what you told me. You said you do fentanyl on Thursdays. Huh? Chat, by the way, I'm jealous of Hammer's Tavern. He gets to sit at that tavern every day. Look, chat, if you if you look to the right, that green bottle is the fentanyl. Oh, for a healthy stomach. I get it. I get it. You are a smart man. I did not know you were so advanced. Bro, I can't wait to play Arc Raiders with you, bro. It's gonna be so super duper. Did it? Wait, there's a new trailer? Oh my god. I can't wait. Are you really gonna go super hard? Like, do I have to play it? Like, do I have to play and learn it too and give it a shot? Oh, it's gonna be huge. Wow. Damn. Wow, that's crazy. I did not expect that out of you. Yeah. I'm excited. That you got me all excited. Like I'm ready for a midnight release. But I need to ask you this. People are saying, is this an official WoW tavern or is this a turtle tavern? Yeah, but is it possible that this is a turtle tavern of some kind of secret super duper? I swear I saw a tortoise or a blastoise, a little turtle pass the screen at one moment. Are you sure this is not an Epoch Tavern? Hold on, wait, there's other Quizzard words too. Is this not a Ascension Tavern? What about Bronzebeard? Oh, Billy. Billy. Oh god. It's horrible. Oh, it's horrible. Wait, is this a Warmate? Is this a Warmate Tavern? What's another one? Kindleberry. I just made that up. Nothing. What's the... Oh, I know that game. I know that game. We were climbing in T-WoW. And look where that went. Oh. That was fun. That was fun. Yep, the streamers ruined it. The streamers ruined it. We were literally... Bro. Bro, Hammer was saying the other day, you have no do you have no idea how irritating it is to have so much fun and then get the fucking rug pulled right on. It's so annoying, bro. We were literally hopping. We were like, yo, what are we playing next? What's the next move? Because I'm playing. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm still playing Epoch on the low. You know, I'm playing Epoch because I'm enjoying Epoch. Like, I'm playing with my friends. No. I mean, no. On 2.0 Benediction Super Duper. Yeah, I'm playing it on the low. Yeah, on Super Duper Band. Oh, they're gonna come for me. They caught me. They got me. It's the feds. But listen, at the same time, I was having such a blast, bro. And it's like the fun police had to come and ruin it. And it's like, bro, I just wonder, was Unreal 2.0 that close to coming out? Like they were like, damn, it was probably finished. It was super duper close. These motherfuckers, bro. God forbid we have another Rust arc, and now we go back to that, and then it's 18 dweebs outside. Division? That game's still alive? Division 2? Oh my god, I didn't even know that game was existing. Wait, what about Helldivers? What about Helldivers? The Halo update looks sick. The ODST update? Oh, true. It's still massive. Helldivers is popping off, bro. Look at the numbers. It looks sexy. Oh yeah, and Gears of War Reloaded is out right now. Maybe I play that. Maybe I play Reloaded. Oh, you're still on RuneScape. I forgot. Yes, you're RuneScaping. And Maddie's still RuneScaping too. I mean, that's always that angle too. He's still scaping. The Hammer server? It just 3 super duper private super duper cool boys on the Hammer server at the at the Hammer Inn. I don't know. Wait, chat. Wait, guys? Can we get in trouble if we make our own private server? I mean, is there a loophole in the system? That would be pretty cool. I'd play a Hammer server. What would be your first dungeon? What would you introduce? I don't know. I have no idea. Hogger's Lair? Oh, Hogger's Mine. Hogger's Mines. Or his lair. Oh. Ooh. It's like. Ooh. Ooh. And yeah. Oh, Princess is a boss. Hogger is a boss. Goldtooth is a boss. Yes, that's another boss. The Collector's a boss. Oh my god, we're cooked in Classic Plus. This is illegal. Do you guys think we host our servers in EU or Russia? We're going to China? We're going to China? Hell yeah, we're going to China, boys. We're going to China. Hell yeah. I looked up the Chinese theme. I don't know if this is a good theme to play. I'm scared to click it. Yeah, I probably won't. I think I might get in trouble if I click it. Yeah, I think I held off. That was very close. Oh, we can go to Kazakhstan and go with Habib. He can shoot single legs on us. What? Kazakhstan? What? We could go to Kazakhstan. He must have not liked the song "Stand" by Eminem. He hated that song. He hated. He's on 1,000 bottles. Now he's drowsy. He hated it. That's nice. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, that's so sad. Dude, it's so boring, bro. It's so fucking like, bro, it's like, why would you play mob when you like, and here's the thing. I'm not I know I say what I want about fucking, what I've been saying tonight with retail, but why would you play mob if there's a retail, bro? I'm not that's me personally. Like, retail literally has everything up and optimized. Like, you can even do solo queue there. Like, there's so much shit you can do over there in comparison to MoP. I'm sorry. I'm just going to say it. I think MoP is just this weird thing in the middle where it's like players want to... Yeah, they just want to relive They want to relive a weird point of deja vu and then just get cycled right back into retail. It's just weird, bro. I don't know. Hey, listen. People enjoy what they enjoy. Some people fucking like what they want, right? Some people prefer hot dogs or corn dogs. It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't know. I just that was about it. I don't know. That was about it. Yeah, it's tough, man. Like I don't know. Oof. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I just don't even want to play it no more. Like I don't even want to think about it because my whole guild, they just said it's over. We're done with it. We're finished. Yeah. Oh my God, Colin the White has some crazy thumbnails. It just popped up on my fucking thing. Did you see it? Bro, that was bad. Oh my God, bro. That that might have been bad, chat. That was crazy. Oh my God, Colin the White. I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea. That was random. I have nothing but anime and Ebonheart on my feed. And then that? What kind of fucking algorithm is this? Look, Eben's right here. He's 10-minute Ebens right here. 7-minute Ebens right here. 5-minute Eben. I don't know. He's talking about the turtle. Should I watch it? Maybe I should watch it on stream. It's the same thing I was saying though. Eben, we talk about the same. I'm literally gonna listen to myself. Oh shit, but he's trying to attack Evan. He's trying to clothesline him. He's trying to hit him. Be right back watching Colin videos right now. Chat, should we watch Colin videos on stream? Should I just put it up? I'm pulling it up. I'm watching it. I'm doing it. It's already too late. Oh my! Oh, we know! Colin, no! What the fuck? Colin is crazy! Oh, we can't watch this. We can't watch this. Colin is crazy. He's too much, chat. Oh my God. Bro, I don't understand how he still has a channel. I'm sorry. How, dude, and you know what's crazy? There's more than just that. Like, yeah, honestly, he's kind of spitting, chat. He's kind of spitting. A lot of people are kind of soft nowadays. But and people don't really mean what they're saying. That dude Colin, he probably is just doing that as a meme. It's a joke. You know, it's to play against the system of people that are soy boys. You know what I mean? That are super duper just quizzards. You know, quizzards. But you know that Riley cheater? You know that Riley cheater who was aim hacking, bro? The aim hacker. This person, some people are going crazy on what they're saying to this person. I'm not gonna lie. No, I saw some crazy shit. Where is it? No, why is my shit popping up? No, somebody was like saying like it literally said like crazy words on the thumbnail. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, Riley cheating. Let me see this. Hold on. I'm gonna watch this. Hammer, I'm gonna watch this, boys. I'm gonna watch this with chat real quick. We're gonna see if this motherfucker's cheating or not. I'll be right back. Boys, we're gonna see if this motherfucker's cheating or not. Now listen, chat. I'm not an expert of deciding who's cheating or not, but I'm gonna tell you right now. I saw some footage on this. I don't know if anybody saw footage on this. This was very suspicious. We'll switch to just chatting here for this chat. This individual right here has a friend that his friend is named Shimmy or something like that. Shibby or Shimmy. And his friend, or their friend, basically got caught up for also cheating. So they have friends in the community that also cheat, and supposedly people are super outraged with this person online for cheating too. Oh, I can't listen to that music. It's DMCA. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't believe it. No, no. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? I believe it's not. No, where's this one? Where is it? Call of Shame. Where's his name? Call of Shame. Where's Call of Shame? It's an AI. This is a crazy video. It's an AI video of this Riley cheater clearly cheating. Let's watch it. Chat, we're getting a retail ad. Let's see it. Let's see it, chat. I love you. Much love. Let's see it. Let's see this quizzard. Look at this AI shit. Would. Not. Let's see it. Yeah, it doesn't work. I usually have it, but it doesn't work. Is that on Black Ops? Yeah, this is the person I'm talking about, chat. Shimmy, the other cheater. So, hold on. Long story short, there's two cheaters. They're friends, and they both cheat. And here's the evidence of his friend cheating before Riley was cheating. This is some serious drama. Super duper. Holy shit! Nah, that. Hold on. Oh. Investigation, chat. Huh. Huh. We're watching a cheater in Battlefield 6. A clear cheater. We're ripping into a cheating son of a bitch. A cheater. A loser. It's an AI video, but it breaks it down. Whoa! Why the fuck do they have multiple logins? What the hell is that for? If you're not cheating, why do you have a logins text file? Huh? Chad, does anybody in here on their computer have a multiple logins for fucking account? Like, if I play Valorant, I have one fucking thing. I have one fucking thing. What the fuck? That is weird. What the? Damn. Damn. Oh, no, bro. Hell no. Hell no. This motherfucker cheated, bro. No shot. Oh my god. Okay. What the fuck? That is how common the cheating is now? Yeah. What kind of corny ass shit is that? How embarrassing do you have to be to fucking have to play a game to cheat? What are you trying to prove? You're the next fucking pro, or like you're gonna be on a pro team? What the fuck is this? This is fucking corny as shit. This is very corny. This is very corny. Yeah, but that doesn't happen all the time. Not even Shroud's like that, bro. Not even Shroud's like... Cap. This is Cap. I don't know. So wait, he got caught. Oh, this is from their aim training. Okay. Huh. I don't know. It's giving sus vibes, chat. PhD white level. Conspiracy, collusion, tradition. What the fuck? Oh my god. It's how Blizzard's making Classic Plus. Oh, let's see. My bad, YouTube. Yeah, because I have DMCA stuff. But here you go.
Behavior. We measure key factors such
We're
as
on Kick
crosshair
and
velocity,
Twitch. Come to there too,
smoothness,
chat.
aim decay, overall entropy,
You'll
and
hear
the entry
everything.
speed of the crosshair into bounding boxes. This data is recorded, patterned, and processed.
This
through
is fucking
dedicated data
insane.
nodes, building
Hold
a
on.
signature-
Is this what the fucking shooting community has to deal with? Is this what the fuck we... And when I play BF6, is this what I'm going to have to deal with? Motherfuckers cheating everywhere? Are you serious? Are you serious? This is fucking cringe.
of behavior that separates
I'm going to say it. This shit's gay.
human
This
play
shit's straight
from
up
assisted
gay.
aim. But
It's
this
corny.
is precisely how we are able to
It's
detect
not
soft
cool.
aimbots reliably.
This
and
ain't
early.
cool. What the
The
fuck?
human eye cannot reliably spot soft aim because it
Huh?
is deliberately programmed to mimic natural play, as I explain in detail in my white paper. Watch closely as Guardian flags the same robotic smoothness, repeated consistently across multiple identical patterns. And just like that, we can expose soft aimbotting with confidence. The yellow boxes are Guardian's overlays, creating
What
its own
the
bounding
fuck
boxes
is
on top of the
this?
cheat visuals. This allows us to record precise data directly from the cheater's gameplay. The robotic, slow aim movement that tracks toward the enemy is then detected with high confidence.
So they're using some type of
While the
third-party
cheats
application
are
to
visible
fucking...
on screen, this highlights how effectively Guardian confirms aimbot activity.
Yeah, they're
The
just
pattern
using
is
some
matched,
type
the
of
cheat is
some
detected,
software.
and the data nodes execute flagging this behavior.
Okay.
To the human eye, it may look like natural gameplay, but that's exactly the design.
So what? Hold on.
These so-called-
So what they're doing is they're faking their aim with the software. There's a toggle thing they do so it doesn't look like it can get captured by the fucking anti-cheat thing, and then they toggle it back on. So it's like a toggle on, toggle off thing is what's going on. So pretty much a lot of these motherfuckers are cheating. Like I'm very well aware of like the Chrono Zens and all these other fucking cheating devices. but they're toggling cheats. Is that what's going on, chat? Is that what I'm getting at? It's a toggle cheater? Is that what they do? Like, that's what it's pretty much going on here, TLDR? Because it seems like it's just a fucking on-off situation. Like, you could see the aim, like, kind of wiggle, and then it's magnet, beam. Bodies, 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 it's fucking beamed.
Called professional gamers and overnight experts claim Riley CS isn't cheating.
Bro, what the Wait a minute!
Claim Riley
Look at that shit, bro! Hold on, can I slow that down? Holy shit! No. No. Look at that shit. We're not playing audio chat, but just look at this shit. Look at this shit. Not this part. It's coming. It's this part. One. Perfect aim. Still tracking, by the way. Lock on aim. Back to the body. Re-locked on. That flick from here to there. Huh? Are we smoking dick? Get this motherfucker banned. I want him. He deserves. Give him the brazen bull. I want him to get the guillotine. Are you kidding me?
Cheating, because much like this clip, they simply can't spot soft aimbotting. Aimbots are engineered to mimic human-like behavior, and they have no idea what they're really looking at. It's built to evade the
my
P9,
God.
and they fell for it.
Nah, dude, this is fucking stupid. Who's defending these people, by the way, chat? Is
Now that
anybody
you've
really
seen what
defending these
soft
people?
aim looks like, let's compare Riley.
Because I heard
CS
supposedly
side
Riley
by
was
side
getting
with
defended,
Shane.
and
But I'm going to use the actual gameplay that got him banned.
I'm gonna say it, chat. I'm gonna say it. This is gonna be controversial, but we're here to speak the truth, chat. We speak the truth here. Supposedly, the reason why people are defending Riley is because supposedly Riley is a trans, from what I've heard. That's what they've said. I'm not saying that with disrespect. They're saying it that they are trans, and they are not allowed to get attacked or something, from what I've heard online. That if you attack Riley, you're against they, them, is what I've heard. I'm not going to be, this is what I heard, chat. This is what I've heard, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful here, but let me just say something with all honesty. If you want to clip it, you could ship it. Billy, wherever you are, you could put this on TikTok. Chat, shout out to Big Billy Games, by the way. He makes an OnlyFans tello on TikTok where he takes all the clips from stream and he puts it up for free. What a great guy. We love Billy. Billy's a great guy. Some would say the best of guys. We love that guy. I love that guy. Big Billy Games. We love that guy. He puts up all the clips. He ships it. He does it all. Love that guy. Does it for free. What a great guy. Yeah. What's your opinion on... What is that? I don't even know what that is, Jason. Can't even say that word. Can't stand the bussy elite. Gotcha, don't forget me when you make it big. Billy, you're going to be my clipper. Billy, when I get big, you are with me, Billy. You're going to be my clipper. I would love to. You know what? Honestly, chat, low-key, I'm not going to lie. If I ever were to blow up and I were ever to fucking do something big for somebody and I can change their life forever, Billy, you're one of them. Mark my words right now. Billy, you're one of them. A lot of my friends in here, all good friends. Billy, you are one of them who does fucking help your boy out a lot. Spill, who helps out with the moderation, you help out a lot. All the boys in here, the people that I know, if I were to fucking go crazy, you never know, chat. But Billy, don't think I don't have you in mind. But I want you to, if you want to clip this is fine. And I'm just going to say it right now. And let's go up to the next clip because I know this Riley situation's about to get a little crazy. It's a little crazy. But let's keep watching before I go. Let's keep watching.
The gameplay is identical. The same snap behavior is there, but let's be clear, the snap itself is not the cheat. The soft aimbot is the mechanical auto-correction that takes over as the crosshair nears the target. The so-called pro players and Riley defenders from that strange little list they created just don't recognize what soft aim really looks like, so they gaslight the clips by overanalyzing and debunking the snaps. But
nah, bro, that is crazy. From there to there, I mean, I get it. In Valorant, that happens. It does happen. With retraction of where you move your mouse and how you fucking flick, that's 100% understandable. But the way they're going about the
Were
flick
never
so
the issue.
consistently with
What
no
matters
error
is
is
the
very
underlying
fucking
soft
shocking.
aim correction. And
It's
here,
very shocking.
The gameplay is a dead match. It's exactly the same.
It's almost
This is
pixel
a closed
perfect.
case. There's nothing more to be said.
Every time.
Same org, same software, same circle of friends, same.
The way
community.
they're moving
They
is
can't
it's
defend
insane.
it.
I'm not
so
saying people don't
instead
move
they
like
make
that.
lists of people they claim are credible. They even included Huskers and Metaphor, two clowns who think anyone that kills them must be using an aimbot. It's laughable. I brought facts to the table, and what did they bring? Permanently banned streamers and washed content creators. I did run Riley's gameplay through Guardian TrueSight, and while it clearly picked up soft aim-like behavior, the analysis was based on the Call of Duty datasets.
Wow.
Those models are much smaller than what we're building for Battlefield, which means some detections were missed. When presenting evidence of cheating, I need it to be 100% accurate.
This is Riley's gameplay, by the way.
No room for doubt.
This is Riley's gameplay.
Once the Battlefield datasets are fully integrated with TrueSight,
This is the
I'll
person
release a
that
complete
is getting
video
attacked.
showcasing all of the findings. Look, the evidence out there to show Riley cheating is excellent. The micro adjustments and aim corrections, just ignore
Wow.
them. The previous bans on platforms for cheating in multiplayer games.
Bro, that alone right there, the fact that this person has already been banned says a lot. And we're going to say it now. This is what I want to say right here. You can clip this. I don't care. That's fine. You could don't take this out of context, because at the end of the day, I'm speaking just the fucking facts and what I want to say. Nobody, and with all due respect, and I'm just going to fucking say it because I'm tired of this fucking shit going around. It's so fucking corny. It's about time people fucking step up and stop fucking making this the discussion of everything. Here we go. Fuck the Paladins. You thought I was going to say something crazy.
I'm not a big fan of the paladin.
Alright, settle down. No, I'm joking. We're going to actually say something. Relax, relax, relax. Here's what we're going to say. Nobody really gives a fuck about your personal situation going on, with all due respect, online, when it comes to the internet, when it comes to gaming, when it comes to really anything, you know, what you are doing with your life, your sexual orientation, your life of what you have going on. Nobody can care less besides the people that are next to you in your life that actually fucking know you. Now, if you created an influence of people that you know, people from Discord, you have friends online, of course, it's understandable. But when it comes to a specific category of video gaming cheater, nothing about your sexual orientation has anything to do, whether you're straight, whether you're gay, whether you're lesbian, whether you're bi, whether you're trans, whether you're a fucking helicopter, whether you're a fucking AC-130. It doesn't fucking matter. And it shouldn't matter, because it has to do with your performance of a player. If you're playing a fucking video game and you're good at that game, showcase your skills on a grander set. Why are you not going pro? Why are you not MLG? Are you playing through like a fucking pro circuit? Are you competing for a team? Or you're just a pub stomper? You're just a pub stomper. That's fine. That's fine. You could be just a pub stomper. But if you had clear indications of suspensions before, and you have indicated of being suspended before, and you made appeals because you were cheating in a game, and you're saying people are hating on you because you're trans, nobody's going to take you fucking serious. I'm sorry. Nobody's going to take you fucking serious. With all due respect, it's a fucking video game. Leave your fucking sexual orientations out of fucking video games. It is the most corniest fucking shit that we've been seeing for far too long in video games for so long now. It is very tiring to people that just want to play a fucking video game, bro. You see what happens with these video game companies that they go woke. They include DEI and all this other stuff. They go far, far into it. It's no longer about the story, but it's about inclusion, cherusion, the collusion, delusion. They want to get involved. Everybody's got to get the participation trophy. Fuck the story. It's about her rights and her matters. When we just want to play a good fucking game, bro, with all due respect. We just want to play a good fucking game that has a great story. Is that too much to ask for? That's pretty much it, you know, in terms of everything nowadays. You know, it's kind of annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. It's kind of annoying. It's something that more people are getting annoyed of. And you see more people speaking open about it because people are real motherfuckers out here, bro. They got jobs. They got lives. They got wives. They got fucking bills to fucking pay. They got things to fucking worry about. There's shit going on in the world. And that getting enforced is something where people try to relax and relieve the fucking stress. It's kind of fucking annoying, man. It's annoying as fuck. It's corny. It's really fucking corny, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. And I'm just gonna say it. Honestly, the problem with Classic is there isn't any black strong female characters with one arm and the shit. I can show you some. I think you know too much.
Ignored.
You're probably right.
Valorant logins and suspicious macro config files. Ignored.
You're probably right.
Overlays.
You're probably right.
Ignored. A member of Team
He's
X.
spitting, chat.
The little
He's
aiming
spitting.
club surrounded in
Shout out to
controversy
Comeback
that will
Kids.
use
He's
propaganda
spitting.
to gaslight members
He's
caught
spitting.
cheating. Ignored.
It's crazy.
The fact that EA never featured his gameplay, even though it went viral with nearly 100
What?
million views.
Bro, wait. Look at that. How the fuck? Wait, bro. I'm gonna mute it real quick. How did he go from that? Okay, we got a person in front of us. Chat, we got a person in front of us, by the way. Directly in front of us. If we're all playing this game together, and I'm playing on a controller, or I'm playing mouse and keyboard, it doesn't matter if I'm using my, gaming mouse, I got a Logitech mouse over here, I got an MMO mouse right here. It doesn't matter, right? If I'm going from that, right? From that, to that, I don't even see, does anybody see a person there? Does anyone see a guy? He sees the guy right here on the mouse. He saw him through the rock. Or they saw him through the rock. Sorry, I'm misjudging. I apologize. But they saw him through the rock. Riley saw them through the rock. I'm just saying, that's fucking insane. That doesn't make sense. That's not fucking, that is no shot, bro. No shot.
100 million
I'm putting
views,
my fucking
completely ignored.
dick on it.
On the second
no
week of the
shot.
beta, he failed to play on his original account due to a potential soft ban, yet was able to load another account, already leveled up, and play perfectly fine.
Oh, he got banned.
Ignored.
They got banned and then they
from
switched
multiple
accounts?
Battlefield forums because they know.
Oh my
the only
god,
people defending
bro.
This guy are radical groups
Oh.
and mouse and keyboard players, as they somehow believe it's an attack on their gameplay. Cheat developers insist this person is cheating, and their
Oh
so-called
my
defense,
God.
they copied his tweet and gaslighted it, and simply ignored it. They even pretended to be Battlefield 6 developers to virtue signal.
No
Cat Girl.
shot.
We all compared Riley's footage to Shimmy. It's near identical.
And
I ran it through my AI anti-cheat.
and here, hold on. Here's the thing.
It's near identical.
Your friend is. What the fuck is wrong with this world? Your friend is cheating. Your friend is cheating. Your friend is cheating. Are we fucking retarded? Are we retarded? What the fuck is going on? Are we serious here? It's as clear as day. This has nothing to do with trans rights and who's gay and who fucking blows who. This has to do with both of you guys are cheating motherfuckers. You deserve to get banned, you stupid idiot. You retard. You fucking dumb bitch. Are we kidding? Steven came in at a hot time. What's up, Steven? What's up, Steven? What up, Steven? Don't worry, Tyler. When you get banned Classic Plus, I'm dropping an identical tweet like that for you. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. I got dirt on you, too. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, I'm just saying, man. I'm sorry, chat. I'm not trying to get fucking blow this out of proportion, but it's just like, listen, man. Excuse me. The facts are the facts. It doesn't matter about your fucking orientation, whatever you represent, whatever fucking group you're flying with. I don't give a fuck who you are. You are simply cheating. You are toggling an aimbot. You are using a program. You probably have your mouse through a Zenith. It doesn't fucking matter, dude. It's clear as day. With micro adjustments, perfect pixel shooting. Listen, I'm a fucking shooter gamer, alright? I play shooters. I know what it's like to get fucking nice kill streaks, pop the fuck off, and play at a fucking really good level with my boys and Mac, bro. I fuck with COD. That's what I used to play back in the day. That's all I used to do was COD. COD, Battlefield, Counter-Strike, that was my shit, bro. Not once is it fucking normal to not notice some fucking fugazi shit like this. This is 100% fugazi. This motherfucker's a cheater. It doesn't matter about your trans rights. It has nothing to do with you being fucking gay or fucking trans or you're they, them. Doesn't matter. You're fucking cheating. And this shit is corny as fuck. To anybody backing this shit, it is corny as fuck and you're just as much as a loser as these motherfuckers.
Identical. I ran it through my AI anti-cheat software and it found him guilty.
Yeah, get the fuck out
And
of
their
here.
defense?
Get the fuck
He
out
didn't cheat because he said so. And everyone's saying he is...
This dude right here is a loser. This dude's a fucking loser. I'll say it right now. This is some real loser. This is real loser activity. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Clear as fucking day. The dude's shooting through rocks, bro. He's flicking like he's fucking Muhammad Ali on fucking Adderall. I'm sorry,
cheating
dude.
are transphobic, hating Nazis with a KD of 0.3.
That's
the
just fucking
mentality
retarded.
of these people. That is their defense. And it's...
Notice the people that in the backgrounds, professionals, players are defending me. A lot of 50-year-old dads think I'm cheating. It's not 50-year-old fucking dads. It's clear as day that you're a fucking retard. With all due respect, you're you're stupid. You're clearly fucking cheating. You're trying to cover up for your own insecurities of what's going on with your personal life, using that as a defense shield to cover up for your cheating. I'm sorry, but you're guilty. The court finds you guilty. Pack them up. Send them out of here. Send them out of here. Get them out of here. We don't want them. We don't want them. We want them out of here. Ship them to fucking Tahiti. If they want to cheat over there, that's fine. Much love to you. Get fucked.
diabolical.
We don't care.
I find Riley
Get
CS
fucked.
guilty.
Chat, let's get some
Game
chat.
over.
Medina put in a packed emoji in chat now. We got a brand new
Please be sure to
packed
like the
emoji
video.
chat. If
And
you
I'll be
can
sure to
use
keep you
it.
all updated on any
We got a new one. Packed
on Hall of
emoji.
Shame.
This
God
was a
bless
good
every
video.
one of
AI,
you
kind of crazy though.
on the other side
AI is a little wonky,
of the
chat.
screen.
That was a good fucking video. Chat, that was a good one. Chat, that was a good one. That's call a shame. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of crazy, chat. That was kind of crazy. Hey, it's just the way the world works nowadays, man. It's just the way the world works nowadays. You got a lot of people that are fucking cheating. You got a lot of people that are just kind of fucking boring, bro. They're kind of fucking boring. It gets really corny that the fact that people got to do this nowadays. And that's just the way the world works, man. That's just the way the world works. That's just the way the world... Oh, is this a good one? We can watch a Bellier video. Chat, should we watch this Bellier video? Or should we save it for tomorrow? Because it is getting a little late, chat. It is getting a little late for your boy. A little late. We've been trying to fix the sleep schedule. I went to bed last night at 6 in the morning. Trying to fix that up a little bit. You know what I mean? Trying to fix that up a little bit. We could watch those tomorrow, chat. We could watch. Yeah, we could watch LeBron Heat highlights. And I'm not gonna lie, chat. Tonight was a great night of stream. Tonight was a great night of stream. You guys really killed it for me. I really appreciate it. All you guys just coming over, watching your boy, hanging out with me, supporting the fucking stream, supporting the VODs. You guys been killing it lately. Honestly, I really appreciate it. And some would even say, chat, truthfully, everything you guys been doing has truthfully been a cinematic experience, some may say. Chat, we don't end it like that. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Chat, we don't end it like that. We don't end it like that, but I do appreciate you guys honestly being here. It really has been a good stream. I think, honestly, at the end of the day, the past couple days have been crazy overall, and I would like to see what the fuck we go from there. Tomorrow maybe we'll actually maybe play some games tomorrow on stream. We will. Whether that's World of Warcraft, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe we'll play a whole nother game. You know what I mean? We'll see what happens. I would love to play WoW. I would love to play WoW, and maybe I do play a certain version of WoW we don't dare speak of, and people try to come after me. We'll see what happens. Chat, maybe we can push the boundaries a little bit more spicier than we think, huh, chat? Maybe we push this barrier and push this envelope a little bit more crazier than we think, huh, chat? Chat, maybe we push the barrier a little bit more crazier, shall we? Chat, maybe we push the barrier a little bit more crazier tomorrow night, shall we? Maybe we do the things we shouldn't do on stream tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, chat, we're going to have a good one. We're going to go hard. It's going to be another great stream. It's going to be another banger, chat. We're going to lock the fuck in. It's going to be entertaining. It's going to be sexy. It's going to be real fire. It's going to be real good, chat. It's going to be a big one. It's going to be a good one. We'll figure it out. We're going to lock in. We won't get banned. But I want to appreciate you guys coming to the YouTubes, coming to the Twitches, coming to the Kicks, just macking with your boy. And we will never give up. We'll never surrender. We won't fall for the corporate elite, the people that try to keep us down, chat. We're not going to fall for it. We're going to keep fighting the good fight, keep pushing the good fight, and keep making Classic the mainstream game. Classic being great again. We're going to make it good. I tell you right now, it's going to be beautiful, chat. It's going to be beautiful. We're going to lock the fuck in, most importantly. It's going to be hot. But, chat, we don't end it like that tonight. We end it only one way. And one way only, chat. We're going to end tonight's stream. Chat, come to the Twitch, come to the Kick if you don't hear any music right now. We're going to end stream like this. You know what time it is, chat. Chat, you know what time it is. Chat, one time only. We're doing it one time only, chat. One time only, chat. It's time to do it. Chat, it's one time only, I say. Thank you for so much for the love and support. Thank you for everything. And thank you for locking it in, chat. Chat, it's time. It's time. Chat, lock it in. Come to the Twitch. Come to the Kick. Let's get involved for the White Times. Settle down, chat. Settle down. W stream tonight, boys. W stream. I'll see you later, chat. Peace out, guys. Peace.